Hello there. Yes, it's me. Sound seems to be well. Oh, my picture is at there we go. Hello. Let's play. Can you tell what's changed about my appearance? Honestly, I'll be very surprised if you can guess. It's not obvious at all. I have new glasses, which is kind of cool, but I'm still in the honeymooning period with glasses, or with these glasses where it still kind of digs into the side of my head over here, so they're quite painful to wear. And it kind of sucks. And you know what's also interesting is that these lenses, for some reason, I'm gonna bring you up here to show you. You can see my screen reflected in my glasses, like perfectly, like pristine image. If you zoomed in on my camera, you would see my exact second monitor. And so I thought about it for a little bit, and I thought, how can I resolve that? And I thought I could wear sunglasses, but I'm not doing that. Instead, I'm just going to use my old glasses as the streaming glasses, so nothing will change. My eyes do feel really weird now putting these ones back on again, like, ugh, everything feels like it's like zoomed out almost. It's like a bit awful. But it'll be okay. They're not super different. They're like very slightly different lenses. I think this eye might be dealing with it a bit worse. Or maybe that lens is just a bit dirtier. I think it is. That would make more sense. Hang on. I think I made it worse. Hang on. Hey, give me a second. Hang on. They gave me this like itty bitty baby fucking lens wipe. Look at this. Look at this tiny little lens wipe. What's going on? It's like half the size they used to be. What the heck? Right. Everything still feels a bit. But I think it's livable. You know, I don't think I'll die. Probably. I think I'll probably be alright. You know, I'm not 100%, but I got a good feeling about it. Anyway, so today we're playing Resident Evil Randomizer, which you may remember. Probably don't. Don't know why. In this, maybe you haven't been watching for long. But let's like turn on this light real quick. Hang on, because I bought it for a reason. I'm about to use it. Right. That microphone's kind of in the way of the lights. It's not really working. Right. So yeah, I think it was like summer, like late summer last year. I was doing this randomizer, and I got to a point where I needed an item that was supposed to spawn in a specific room, but it wasn't spawning in the room. In fact, it was spawning, I think, possibly ammo for a gun I didn't even have in the room instead of the thing that's supposed to spawn. It was really weird and really annoying, and I could not figure out for the life of me what was causing it. I couldn't tell. It was just fully soft locked, so I just thought, oh, well, that's kind of shit. So I just gave up on the game and was like, yeah, okay, I'm good. I'm not doing that anymore. I'm done. So I just didn't play it again. But I have decided recently that I would like to play this game again. I decided that I'm actually not done with the suffering just yet, so we're going to play
Resident Evil.
Right, I guess we'll probably just go with these. Is it probably the settings I used last time? I have no idea. But filling takes a lot of work. Like taking a walk, you can relax and enjoy yourself. I think I would prefer this one. Let's relax and enjoy ourselves to the best of our abilities. We'll try really hard to enjoy ourselves anyway. I'm definitely going with the original Jill Hunt. It's just a very weird, dorky, cute outfit, you know what I mean? I like it. Right, so Jill normal. Jill normal time. Oh, we hear noises.
Alpha team is flying around the forest zone, situated in the northwest Raccoon City.
We watch it again.
Helicopter of our
I don't
compatriots.
want to watch it, to be honest. I just gotta just don't want to watch it again. So, yep, here we are.
There are only 3 STARS members left now.
Stuck in a mess of our own creation. Actually, I guess we didn't really create it. It's not really our fault the manor exists. Probably.
What is this place?
I thought Barry was here.
Not quite your ordinary
The game
house,
suddenly got a lot better.
that's for sure.
Hey, Wesker,
Where's Chris?
Jill, no. You don't want to go back out there.
But we've got to find...
What was that?
What was that?
No.
No.
Jill, go and investigate.
I'm going with her.
I love the idea that he was
Chris
like,
and I
Joe,
go back a long way.
you go and investigate.
Alright.
Barry, you fucking
You two
huge,
go.
beefy
I'll
old
secure
man.
this area.
No, you better stay here. Keep me company, you know. It's like, why would you send in Jill? Like, if anything, she's like, just genuinely the worst choice. Like, if sending it on their own, you'd probably want it to be like, you know, the big experienced veteran, right?
A dining room.
Or dining. Honestly, I should have played the original. I feel like that would have been such a great call. If I just play Resident Evil 1 like normally. Is this fucking dog whistle already? Okay, I'll take that. What are the controls? I do this to aim. How do I guess we'll find out how to fire when something actually appears. But I don't want to do it before that because like I don't want to waste a bullet. I think too sometimes. Not very often, but it does happen. Right. If I remember correctly, there was some weird way of doing this, right? There was some way of doing this quickly. Obviously, I'm going to do it very slowly because I have no idea what I'm doing.
That gunfire.
Like, Jill, I gave you a job. Why are you here? Jill, why are you back in why are you in the lobby again? What's going on? Doesn't Barry need help?
Barry.
Barry is.
Got cold feet.
And then I think you have to check again, right? Ooh.
Who is it?
Housekeeping! Whoa.
You! Freeze! Get away from him, Jill! He's insane!
Yeah. Somebody just gonna shoot him again.
Hell?
Like,
We
very
gotta
clearly
report this
dead.
to
He's like,
Wesker.
oh. You good? Okay. I guess he got Barry, unfortunately. Rest in peace, Barry. No, I think he's still there, game. I don't think it's changed. And as usual, Barry's a fucking shark, because I don't know why this game loves doing this with sharks in particular. I don't remember the path you have to take to, like, fully trigger the flag. I just don't want to get hit by the shark, because I don't know when I can, like, save the game. Or if I'll even get healing items. Barry.
Thanks. I may need it.
Listen,
So, what were you saying, Barry? I didn't hear that. Right, so what we're doing is the same rules as before. Locks, enemies, and items are randomized, so we could... The doors that are usually unlocked could be locked now. That is a possibility. That is a thing that can happen. It's locked. We need a sword key. Let's see what's in here. We are at least playing with controller this time, which is a nice improvement. The laboratory key. The Labrador key. I've always loved this little angle. What's it gonna be? Who's got us cornered here? It's a ghost! It's a spider. Cool. I do like spiders. Well, that's a lie. I don't like spiders. Kind of creepy, but let's pretend I like spiders just for the so, you know, so that I'm not saying complete nonsense. You know what I mean? Like, he's very slow, isn't he? Hey, you okay? Hey. Can I, like, step out here and just... I think he can't actually get out. I think he's trapped, like, properly. And then can I get up here? And just be like, come to me, item. There we go. Oh, nice. I'll take that. And next we just put this back. The music's still just like really ominous. But it does not matter. Because the spider is stuck, I guess. He ate too much. He's too big for his own good now. Yeah, doors themselves are not randomized, so we... That is insane. That is actually completely mad. Okay, I'll take that. Though it does suck that we need it for 2 doors, so there's probably a different one somewhere else as well. We have the internal organ, thank goodness. We can swap, you know, if we get injured, we can like put that one in. I love that the 22 is backwards. Like, what the heck? Just mirrored. The ink ribbon, we got some shotgun shells, which I don't particularly want. But I'll take it, because I'm not greedy. I will accept anything. All donations, that is in-game. I don't accept donations in real life. Please do not donate money to me. I would feel bad. Yeah, that's... Oh, hey. That's the exact reason I don't have a donation button. I don't really want to have one ever either. It's like, I don't really need donations. So I would rather just not ask at all. Do I kill the spider? I have, like, no bullets, right? I keep pressing the wrong button. I have these 15 bullets and a knife. Is it worth me just looking for like an actual room, like a safe room, I should say? I think I find a safe room first, right? We find a safe room, we find a base operations, and then we come back. I think that's the way to go. I remember last time we got to the point we actually had to look up like an in-game map of where everything was to be able to have any chance of clearing the game. Hopefully I can avoid that this time, that'd be really cool. But it's obviously, you know, I wouldn't count on it happening. So there is a lot of things we can grab to start out, unless the doors are locked for some reason. This one is an emblem of armor. We'll see where we can go. This one's locked with a sword. An oil painting in a large frame. The painting is dried and cracked. Can I just go out this door? Like, surely I could just open up the window, right? Just... Surely it would just slide open or something, right? Oh yeah, I don't think my dad's gonna come home today, but if he does, I may need to go talk to him for a few minutes or so. So I may need to just disappear from stream if that happens. Oh, it's a fucking hunter, isn't it? Can I be quiet and just like not bother him at all? Because hunters are annoying to kill. I really don't want to waste my 15 bullets that I've already talked about. Also, today's picture of the day, I saw in my favorite pictures folder. And I thought, you know what, that's a banger. Ow, can you not? Boy. Healings. Okay, so it's right trigger to fire. Oh, no, you can still hit me with the statue. I don't know what the death sign is. Okay, he's gonna be dead, right? Because we can't aim at it. Okay, he's definitely dead. That's only 4 bullets. That's better than I was expecting to be. I thought it'd be like 10 bullets or something stupid. But I guess we are on easy, to be fair. We are on the lowest difficulty this time, because I read the readme, and it says that you can probably just play on easy. if you want to use the normal randomizer, because all the item placements are the same way. There was some big asterisk, like one thing that is not going to work out or something, but I can't remember what it was. Can we unlock that door? Can we get through here? We use the lock. Okay, cool. We've got 2 doors we can use. There's no fucking way we've already used up the entire lab key. Like, that's insane. There's definitely a thing there, then. But what is it? It's very quiet. Friend? What are you? Come say hello. Oh, it's a spider. Oh, he's doing the shuggy wiggy. Hey. Friend. Anyway. Let's go outside. We could use the dog whistle. Hang on a minute. We could use the dog whistle already. Insane. We can also heal, probably. You have treated your wounds. You blew the dog whistle. I thought it'd be fucking Lethal Trevor for a second. I heard like chains. I was like, oh fuck it up. Can you not? Why are there 2 of you? What the fuck is this? Fuck off. There's green herbs. Don't need to use. Really? That took like 4 hits. You're making a laugh, aren't you? Damn, easy is easy. What the hell? Who would have thought? That's crazy. Right, collar. Do I just do this? Press the switch. You got the imitation key. Okay. But we theoretically could get the real key. Throw this away? Sure. We still need to find a safe room we can use, though. There is one downstairs. You know, in my house. There's a safe room down there that I really like. Problem is, we're low on ammo. Well, we've been low on ammo for a while. There's not really anything new, but we are still low on ammo. And there's a thing right here. Hey, bro. Can I get past? There's actually 2 things right here I didn't know about. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Could have gotten worse than I thought than I was expecting, at least. No, that's not what I meant. I meant like it went pretty well. That's what I mean to say. Ooh, more bullets. I do like bullets. I'm gonna put this away and this because I don't know how to use the knife in this game. I feel like I will fuck it up if I try that. Gonna do this. Gonna save the game because if you don't save the game, you have to use the entire thing, the whole opening bit again, which is really annoying. I'm gonna save over that one because that's probably from a few months ago. I'm gonna guess. Hang on, did I pick up? Oh, I pretty do want this, right? It's probably well, maybe not right now though. We'll be fine. Probably. There is something in it we have not seen yet. What shape is it? There's some serum here. Pills. Oh, hang on. Okay, it's just incineration. And blow their heads off. Either or. Whatever you prefer. So I have 15 bullets now. Oh, we have more than that. We have like 21 bullets. Okay, that went pretty well. Oh, it was 6 bullets or so? Smells faintly unpleasant. Faintly. He used the lockpick. As usual, I have an itchy nose for some reason. But it hasn't been very sore lately, I've found. I've been quite lucky on that front. The green herb, the grub. This is... How do I get this? This is an X-ray. I'll probably put that in the chest, because that's pretty good. Some kerosene, we got a dagger, that's good. Doesn't take any inventory slots. You know what, I will take this as well. I think this is everything, right? This is the whole shebang. Yes. Yes! And I will check the door next to me as well, just to see if I can use it. For future reference. It is locked with a shield key. Okay, well now we know. Yeah, I kind of prefer them not being zombies, because you don't have to worry about the crimson heads as well, actually. They're just spiders. Nice and straightforward. Just kill them. Put these two away. Waiting that for bloody ages. Also, new inventory slot gained. It's all coming up roses. I actually found out yesterday that apparently the national flower for England is the rose, which is interesting. I don't know why it's the rose in particular, but it's cool. Roses are cool. I like roses. You know what? I'm gonna just waste my ammo on you. Because who said this is a game about, you know, survival? You use the lockpick. Fucking every door is just like a lockpickable door. It's great. This is it's such an easy run so far. What the hell? So what's in here then? I think there's lots of things, right? You can start by turning off the lights. I remember. And then I think you can do this. I think there's like a lock that comes down when he looks at the statue or the thing on the wall. But he only looks at the thing on the wall if you are seen moving towards it. So now he can see it. We got the self-defense gun. There was another way, you would have done the same thing the other way around. I was maybe live in the bathroom, now I'm probably the last one. How could this happen? I don't think it was over being part of the project. I was sure it was going to be there. There's no way to screw them up this nut house. It's only a matter of time now. Everything is set. All I need is a little courage to get it done. Knowing that I'll leave many things undone is regret beyond words. But this is better than just waiting to turn into one of them. Please understand, at least. Please understand, and at least let me end my life as a person. There's a message on the back. Linda, please forgive me. Yeah, this whole game's got so much just really sad stuff it has in it. It's just such a sad game, really, when you peel back all the layers of, like, you know, being a scary, spooky zombie game. Like the first game was goofy as hell, right? We can all agree on that, but at the same time, it's like, there was actually a lot of really good little bits of writing in it just to make this sad and creepy atmosphere. It really felt like a bunch of, like, idiots playing with fire, basically. Like, obviously, like, yeah, you feel bad for them, but obviously, you know, obviously they are horrible people realistically, but you still feel kind of bad for them. Because they feel like humans, they don't feel like big mustache-twiddling villains that they like in the more modern Resident Evil games. They felt like actual people who just did some really insane, awful shit. You got the Mo disc. The MMO disc has WoW installed in it. Actually, given the time this one came out, it's pretty a different game, right? It would have been it's not EVE Online, is it? Is that the right one? Or is that the space one maybe? There's like there is one, isn't there? There's like classic old MMO game. I can't remember what it's called. I don't know where the Suncrest gets used, but it's probably pretty good. So what is this about? What is a self-defense gun? Like, do I ever use this? Is this any good? Is this like a one-off sort of... Is it like a dagger? And it's like in my inventory for some reason? I don't know how it works. Seems like a last resort kind of thing if it is though. Man, I just love the vibe of this first game. It's so cool. It's locked. We get a sword. Everything is a sword key. The sword key's really good on this run, huh? I actually forgot to drink it when it was warm. So it's actually all cold now. Got cold herbal tea. Though it is probably better than cold like black tea, I reckon. I think that's probably worse. At least herbal tea is a little bit fruity, so you can almost pretend it's it's like ice cream, very weak. It's locked. Use a helmet key. I think we can get the armor key. So that's probably like the least useful one. The fuel canteen. And a dagger. What are we dealing with here? What are you? That's another spider. Holy shit, the spiders never end. It is locked. We just saw. I think this is the other door, right? The fucking Magnum revolver? Okay, I'll take that. Thank you. Thank you, Spider. And this is just a green herb, huh? Well, I'm gonna keep on going for the minute, so I'm gonna just not waste inventory slots. Look at me pretending to actually know what I'm talking about. Wow, this is crazy. Pretty the most sophisticated I've ever sounded. That's ruined now, isn't it? Probably the most sophisticated I've ever sounded on a stream, actually. I actually sound like I know what I'm doing. It's crazy. May whoever takes this emblem find peace in death. I'm very used to it, don't worry. I am the perfect bestowed of this key. The perfect person for the key. And we gotta use this. Have the fake one. You're welcome. And then we could keep going, I suppose. It is an option. We could just keep walking along, perhaps, and seeing if this door is open. It is locked. We need a helmet key. Never mind then. Look at this wide boy. Holy shit. He's a short king, but he's very wide. He's like a square man. I forgot to mention earlier. I was saying it earlier, then I stopped. Today's picture of the day is from my favorite pictures folder, and I saw it and I thought, how have I not used that one already? That one's so silly. I love that one. I just love the vibe of like she was just like flirting with this guy, and he's just like, not if I shit myself on the way, and she's just like instantly just ruined. Like the buzz is just gone. She's just like, why would you say that? What is wrong with you? I don't remember when I saw it or where, probably on Twitter, but it was so fucking funny to me. It absolutely killed me when I first saw it. Why are there spiders everywhere? What the fuck? This is the spider house. I haven't seen a single other enemy so far. It's only been spiders. Believe it or not, it can actually be anything else. 2, 3. You have 1 bullet left, by the way. We have used so much ammo. Alright, incendiary. Remember the land sharks can climb stairs. Yeah, these fucking sprout legs, apparently. I remember that. That fucking scared the shit out of me back like that. That just scared me so bad. I was like, oh! Is that ammo? No, it's a book. The Last Book, Volume 1. Eagle of South, Wolf of North, Norfolk. This is a medal, and that is the Medal of Eagle, which I think is actually necessary for winning the game. I think that's actually a story item. It's like a James Bond opening. Anyway. I'm actually gonna go back to the safe room because I have too much stuff. Yeah, I was speaking to a Japanese friend the other day. By that I mean yesterday. And she was like, hey, tell me about English history. And I'm just like, man, that's a big question. Like, England's been around for like over 1,000 years. Like, what the fuck? A lot of history. So I just told her randomly about like the royal family. I was like, hey, this is our current king's King Charles, the royal family, etc, etc. All the royal guards are like fucking serious business. Don't mess with them. They will fuck you up. And all that. And yeah. That was the gist of it. But it ended up being like a... Did that always happen? I don't remember this. And I don't like this either, actually. I'm definitely not particularly fond of this. I would like it if that didn't happen. What? Is that another fucking spider? I swear to God, game. Look, stop spawning spiders! Why does the game love spiders so much? What the fuck is going on? This game cannot stop spawning spiders. It hasn't spawned anything else. Actually, no, there were dogs, weren't there? There were dogs outside, I remember now. Okay, so it can be dogs as well. But it's pretty much only spiders. Oh, there it is. There it is again, that bastard. Fucking spider. Spidery John. That's his name for some reason. He's got a very descriptive name. About spider dogs. That sounds horrifying. I don't like that. Like a dog with 8 eyes and a bunch of hairs on its like legs. Where are the shotgun shells? There. I think I have to keep this one. I've got 1 bullet left for my pistol, and I haven't got any ammo for it at all. You know, I could actually start treating it like an actual survival game and just not fucking waste my ammo on every single thing I find, but I mean, where's the fun in that? Yeah, like imagine using my ammo responsibly, that'd be crazy. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take the knife and the magnum, and we're gonna go crazy. Because I don't know what else to do. I guess we put away the Medal of Eagle, the Medal of Honor. And we just go all in. We're still fine, we've got defensive items, we're good. There's loads of shotgun shells. That's a great idea, I should just do that. Why didn't she think of that? Why didn't Jill just do that? Alright, come here. Yeah, the Shiggy Wiki, I know how it goes, I know that. I know that dance. Oh. Oh, someone can't reach me? Hmm? Can someone not reach me? Hmm, he wants a hug, look at him. Hmm, he can't reach me. Oh, yeah. Okay, he could prop on me. Okay, well, let's just get a little bit closer. You stop poisoning me, I've got only 1 blue herb. Honestly, I feel like if I was Jill, I would not do that. Honestly, I don't think I would go anywhere fucking near a giant spider. That sounds horrifying. But there she is, fucking Giga Woman herself. Where is like a Giga Jane? I don't know. What would be the female Giga Chad? But we do have a single blue herb with all these spiders we've been fighting. Yeah, we've got one green as well. I'll just use the green herb up, I guess. This is a sword. So can we just check this real quick? It is the armor key there. Okay, I thought it was, but the game hadn't actually told me, so I had to be sure. So we haven't gone to the actual like main hallway yet, so I think we should go back to the main hall and probably deal with that. Lately, I've been really wanting to draw more, to be honest. I'm thinking after this stream I will do some drawing. Because I've been slacking with my art lately, really. Because I have the feature model I was working on, but I keep like... I'll do like a single crumb of progress, and then I'll just stop working on it for like half a fucking century. Like, I keep doing it. I've been so lazy. It's also pretty pop outside, so I haven't gone out here yet. There's I think at least one item out here, right? And it's free as well. There's no like no to stop you here. Is this open? It is. Cool. No way. It was just left open. You see that? You see that, guys? It was just left completely open. They must have forgotten to lock it. Oh, silly them. Crazy. It's a good thing Jill was there to open the thing and walk in anyway. I don't know why that would be a good. That's actually a terrible thing. That's actually really bad. But so who's that? That is angry. Angry Cinderman. He's actually a really sweet, kind person. I don't know why he's called angry. It's really weird. You'll never guess what's in there. It's just a spider-only run. It's just a mansion filled with spiders. Like, I swear to God, they've only spawned spiders for me. They haven't spawned anything else. What is going on? I considered removing the sharks from the enemy pool, but I ended up not doing it, so I left all of them on, which means that it can be literally anything, but it just picks the spiders for some reason. Also today, for the first time in ages, I went out and actually bought some food for dinner, because I thought, you know what, let's do something, let's just have, because lately I keep eating the same sort of foods over and over again, it's being a bit boring, so I thought, let's go out and get something different. So I went out and bought a hamburger and chips from my local chippy. And, fuck, like, I knew that the prices had gone up a lot. Fuck, man, they're so expensive, I don't understand. It's insane. It cost me like £7 for a burger and chips. I'm just like, this stuff used to be affordable. What the fuck happened? It's been like maybe 4 or 5 years, and the prices have doubled. Ow! Can you not? You know, I think this guy probably warrants a magnum. I think this guy kind of is serious business, huh? I love the way they just unfold. That's so cool. Fuck you. If that didn't kill him in one hit, I'd have been so upset. I'd be like, what? Mother of God, I nearly fought this guy with a knife. It's locked, 003. You unlocked it. What's in here then? I think this is the piano room, right? The Moonlight Sonata room. A pleasant aroma like fine wine. An increment? I'll take that, gladly. We have ammo for our pistol! An expensive looking grand piano. We still need the sheet music though. See, there's nothing we can do in here yet. That's very pretty, I like that. It's right in the corner of the picture. Commemorating the completion of the mansion. It looks really nice. It looks so much nicer back then than it does now. What happened? Well, like, it went downhill. You know, I'm actually gonna quickly do something real quick. I don't think anyone's watching right now, so I'm gonna quickly play the 3-minute ad break to turn off pre-roll ads for an hour. So if you're watching, I'm very sorry. It'll be 3 minutes. I can't count the 3 on my fingers somehow. I don't know how to manage that. Yeah, so I'll only be 3 minutes, and I won't play the game. You won't miss anything. I will load the game up, but I'm not gonna play it. I'm gonna sit here, and I'm gonna stare at the camera for 3 minutes. Lovely eyes. Anyway, there we go. That's pre-roll. That's done. Let's play the game again. Let's go. Nah, they fill up. All right. It's locked from the other side. That's That's kind of rough. I didn't like. I kind of assumed that one could never be locked because I think every run we've had so far, it was never locked. It's quite interesting. Well, I should probably lean back a little bit. I'm sort of looking at. I've got the sort of delayed camera, so I'm looking at the stream cam rather than OBS. So it may take some time to get it right, but I feel like I'm way too zoomed in. I'm like locked the fuck into this extremely interesting gameplay of me running around in empty mansions I killed. This is just a green herb, yeah? Oh, we've got a lot of stuff. It's pretty good back. To the save room! It's not that one, is it? This is locked, isn't it? Remember, sword guarded to the lock. Can I check doors on the map? I don't think that I can, unfortunately. Tragic, honestly. I'm pretty sure that I can't anyway. But there's probably some doors we can open now without the armor key. Like, it can't be totally useless, right? Surely not, right? Hopefully not. And if fucking Heisenberg's knocking again. Spiderbug. After all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for? Man, can I manually, like, automatically sort all this? Or do I have to do it manually? Please don't say manually. That was more of like a, you know, just in case sort of thing. But I would really rather not have to do that. That'd be really cool. So I could just like press a button and just have it be like, whoop, done. Oh, we had some incendiary. Yeah, we do. And I love this fucking sorting system as well. You gotta like move stuff around. Guess we'll put the knife back. I'm probably gonna save the game real quick. A well-used bed. You know, I feel like there was a point where being an Umbrella Scientist was really nice. I'm sure there was a point in like the 70s or something where it was like really comfy. They were being being crazy, horrible psychopaths doing evil experiments, but no one was really like, you know, no one knew about it. They were just doing it privately in their own time, living comfy lives in a comfy mansion, you know what I mean? Like, there's probably a point where, like, they were kind of just living their life, and then there's a point where obviously it all goes downhill. And then beyond that point, it probably sucks again. That's how I imagine it, because like you got this little comfy little well-used bed over here, there's a little cozy little room, little torch over here, a little desk. It's like it looks so nice, doesn't it? It looks so nice. I'm not saying I joined Umbrella. Obviously I wouldn't do the horrible shit they did. Obviously, you know, I'm not like. I know I joke about it, but I'm not a fucking horrible bastard. Like, but like, yeah, I'm just saying. Like, I feel like there was a point where it probably wasn't all, you know, doom and gloom. It probably wasn't all about being eaten by zombies and the monsters of their own creation. There was probably a point where it was pretty nice. In the modern games, I don't know why it would actually work for Umbrella. In the modern games, it's genuinely like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, why did you think this was a good idea? Modern games, it's like you are literally as expendable, or perhaps more expendable than the monsters themselves, and you're going to die at some point, no matter of if, no matter of when will it happen, and what will kill you. Like, it's so unpleasant, and like people are just like, but Umbrella is a good company, and I'm glad I work for them, and then they find their death note where they're like, why did I trust Umbrella? I'm so fucking dumb! Right, so we went through the cafeteria. That's the dining room. It's close enough. It's similar. It's sort of you know, you put food in it. It's kind of similar to a cafeteria. And there was nothing in the hallways. So we gotta find the door that the armor key unlocks, which is this one. That was a joke. It's this one over here. This is the sword key, right? Yes. Let's go. Okay, new hallway unlocked. I can only move like this the whole run. I think my controller would actually break. I'm pretty sure the trigger would end up breaking. There's nothing useful here, or there, or anywhere in fact. You unlocked it. It is the boss fight room, right? This is yawn. Big ol' yawn. Big ol' snoozy.
Richard,
Oh hey, what's up? Ricardo.
what happened? You're wounded.
Yeah, he is, isn't he?
This whole place is a killing zone. There are monsters.
What did this to you?
Big fucking snake.
And it had to be poisonous.
Poisonous?
Huge
Richard,
noodle.
hold on.
Very dangerous.
Bring me serum. I saw some, but didn't bring any.
I'll go and get it, okay? You're gonna make it.
Thanks.
See, we actually might have a genuine chance of being able to get it for him. Like, it's actually a legitimate possibility. Our quickest route is probably staying upstairs. You go through that blue door, and then through the long blue door, the one further away. I think we can actually do this. I think we can actually save Richard. Which will probably be a first, but I don't know if that's true because I don't remember very well. I didn't rewatch my old runs before doing this. Honestly, rookie mistake. Probably should have done that, you know. Yeah, I should have revised for the test, you know. Oh, I love Resident Evil ambience in the first game specifically. Honestly, the original game has some really good music as well. A lot of really good soundtracks in general. I don't know what it was called, but there was a song I remember when I was 11 years old and I first realized, oh wow, I really like horror games actually, was because I watched someone play Resident Evil 1, the original game, on YouTube. I watched a guy called Necroscope86 playing through it. And there was a song in the first game. It was like a piano song. I remember it playing during a loading screen, and for some reason, I just remember that song was stuck in my head for weeks after I watched him play through the whole game. And I remember doing an exam at school. Again, I was 11 years old, so I was at school at the time. And I remember it was just stuck in my head the entire exam. I kept thinking about it. I kept being like, when I get home, I'm going to find out what that fucking song is called. I'm going to listen to it finally. And I didn't find it. I couldn't find it anywhere. It was really weird. I could never find the song again, even though it was played in my head so relentlessly. I don't know if I can remember it now. I think I was like 3. It was like dun or something. Like or something. I can't remember. It's been too many years. It's been ages. Richard, Rickard, we found your thingy. You found the serum like instantly. Like you can't be dead. There's literally no way you're dead. Look what we found, Richard.
Here, Richard. I'm gonna give you a shot.
I'm actually scared of needles though, I'd rather you didn't.
Jill, here's my radio. Take it.
Jill just plugs in her headphones. Thanks, Richard, that's really cool.
Does it ever not hurt?
We can get a green herb, which I will take because why not? We have plenty of space. And a dagger. That's also very cool. I'm gonna go back to the safe room, Richard. You stay right here, okay? What I should have done is grab the magnum. That would have been a really smart move. You use the armor key. I should have grabbed the armor key, and then I could have like blown up the snake. Oh, isn't this the shittest puzzle in the universe? Isn't it? Isn't it literally just like push the things back? Okay, now there is like an order. Okay, I remember it literally just being push all the things back in. Which, to be fair, would have been really funny if that was really what it was. There's a switch here. Press it. Oh, it still didn't work. I thought that blocked them all off. The grate is in the way and you can't reach it. I disturbed the sleeping knight's sleep. Oh, I guess that's not the puzzle. I thought the puzzle was like you push the knights back into place and then you just take the thing and that's it. Apparently not. Okay. I don't remember that. I don't know how to solve that puzzle, but we're gonna stay away from there for now. I'll go back there later on when I've got like a better thinking brain. What I will do though is I'll grab the magnum this time. Fear can't kill you, but what? What do you mean? He'll be like, but Scott can. And he just points to like hands to some guy. Honestly, fear Scott. Fucking Scott. Do you ever seen Scott? Absolutely fucking horrific. Don't fuck with Scott. Right. I think Magnum and Magnum rounds. And then we gotta do the whole serum song and dance routine again. Does it just live on? Is there a point where it changes? I don't know. Never actually listened to the actual song, believe it or not. I've just heard it from like The Simpsons. Use the armor key. You unlocked the door. Rip. Alright, this time we're going even faster. This time we're gonna zoom. We're gonna actually speed hack the game to fucking sprint across the manor, wake up every single resident in the entire house. the one further away. So, is it like a number of doors you go through that kills him? Or is it like a timer that kills him? I wish I knew. Serum. Kese Kyokolo. Ananchara Rakonch Ara Wakano. Wakuran Eigoga. Kaifureto Omoine. Demote Kakukoto Nakuna Shata. Plus, it could be actual Japanese. It doesn't sound like it to me. I don't think it is, which is why I'm reading in a silly voice. But like, it could actually be Romanized, like Japanese. But I just don't think it is. It's not very likely. This looks like nonsense. All right then, Richard. Come on. Here's your serum. Come on, drink up. But Jill, it's supposed to be rejected. What do you mean? Come on, open wide. Don't be a baby. I woke up this morning, believe it or not. I did wake up this morning. We're still alive. It's going well. And yeah, I woke up and my sugar levels were really low, as they always are. But not always. No, sometimes they're quite low in the morning. Sometimes when I wake up and like sometimes they're bad enough that my brain's like a bit fried.
Here,
And we were kind of in that sort of position this morning, like a slight like a slightly fried brain. I couldn't really think properly. I was kind of a bit out of it. And usually you kind of just instinctively eat sugar when it's low. You don't really think about it. You kind of just end up like having a handful of like sugary sweets or whatever. You just and then you obviously recover. And I like the Richard cam at the bottom there. That's really nice. You know, really. It's like he's easy to eat. Oh no, man, it's like eating my foot or something. But no, I can't really get on the camera. Well, let's go fight the boss real quick. Let's go fight Yawn. Snoozy. Big Yawn. You unlocked it. I actually didn't know there was a second door. I thought that was the door to Yawn, so I was actually pretty lucky. Whoa, it's a spider! No way! Who would have guessed it would be a fucking spider? Ain't it insane?
Payback time.
We did it. Let's go. Good job, Ryan. Whatever your name was.
Thanks.
Oh, it's moving again. No. Well, rest in peace, character who didn't appear in any Resident Evil game in the series. Sadly, he did die here. I know, it's crazy, isn't it? The twists truly are never-ending. No, fucking rude. Oh, he's dead. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Right, there's the shotgun. Let's go. We've got the shotgun already. Nice. I'll take that. And a dagger. Oh, it's like little baby spiders. I am your mother now, spiderlings. You will obey me. I do not think they are listening to me. Apparently there is something that I haven't done yet. It kind of feels like there's something I haven't done. Oh. Oh, a red herb, I'll take that. Okay. Okay, now it's empty. Okay, we did it. Let's go. Yeah, I feel like I remember maybe it was in the original game, the spider like you kill it, and then it makes a hole in the floor or something. And then you can like venture down to the basement or something. Maybe that's not in this game, if it's in the original. I don't know. Also, I don't know if I'm imagining. I keep like seeing movement over here. I look over and there's nothing there. I'm like, what happened? Getting like fucking gaslit by Twitch. Is it the place where they're like, shame I'm fucking blind and can't see anything, but even because it's like slightly too dark for me. Oh, hey. Why is it so quiet? That's eerie. Ow. I don't think he's surviving that one. I think he's done. Tasty hunter meat. Tasty, crunchy scales. It's too dark to see anything. Too bad I'm blind. To be fair, this is kind of a crusty room, isn't it? Like, I feel like I wouldn't want to stay here. I feel like this is not the nice room. This one's kind of grim. Yeah, so I think you need the lighter, I think, for this one. And I don't know where that is, obviously. Anyway, believe it or not, Richard is dead. Insane, I know. Absolutely remarkable that that man didn't make it somehow. You're a threat. Ow. Yeah, you're like an actual bee. What the fuck? Jill hates bees. What is that? Oh, it's like a candle, I guess? Like a candle holder? I actually remember when me and my sister were kids, we did like a weird night where we like made some really shitty low grade props for like a haunted house sort of thing, and we like stuck them. I think we used like blue tack to like attach them to the walls around the house, this house that I'm in right now. I think we like invited friends over, but it was way worse than it sounds. Like it sounds like it's like, oh, that's really cool. You were so creative. Trust me. It wasn't that. Like they were really, really shit props. It was obviously very, very poor because we were just children. Like we're not like fucking crazy designers. But it's quite cute to look back on it now. Like I just sort of remember when I saw that candle holder. I know that we tried to make some dodgy candle holders. We didn't put any actual candles in them. They wouldn't have held them even if we did. But you know, it's like. Quite cute to remember that now. Yeah, I'm an old man. An open journal, the pages are blank. You had very little to say. Can I open it? May I shoot? There's nothing unusual. So like, you don't want to open that? You're not feeling it? Oh, there you go. Raccoon herb. Mixed herbs. Okay, well, it sounds quite tasty. I'll take that. I do like some oregano. And then a stun gun, which I think doesn't take up a slot in your inventory, so that's cool. Yeah, I remember this room being really weird. Well, there was like, for ages I couldn't figure out what the last thing I needed to do was. It drove me insane. I was struggling so much to find it. Maybe it was this thing here? Is that it? That is it. We did it. Let's go. Now we have spooky hallway. Hey, hang on. Actually not. It's actually not spiders. What the hell? I am sorry, little one. I take no pleasure in ending your existence, but technically I didn't kill you because you're already dead. Technically, yes. So actually, I have the moral high ground. I'm actually just doing what God would have wanted me to do. Probably, maybe. I'm not sure. I left you some bullets in the room on the right. Feel free to use them if you manage to get yourself in trouble. Barry. Good old Barry. To be honest, it's funny how it's been like if anything, Barry, his voice actor has been a totally different guy for such a long time compared to the first game. But I still think of that as his voice. I still think of the first game, like the original first game, as being Barry's real voice. Where he's just like, whoa! That was too close! Like, I love that voice. It's so silly. But it's like forever ingrained in my mind. That's Barry right there. That's Barry Burton. Right, so we've got... Is that the other fucking... Is that actually the other medal? So fun fact, one of these books was the thing that didn't spawn on the original playthrough, which is why I couldn't complete the game. But now with this, we can actually we could actually technically win the game once we get to the point where we can go to the fountain. If we can unlock the fountain, we can literally just win the game, I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong, mind you, I'm not really... Like, I have completed the first game before, but it was a very long time ago. I'm gonna put those together. But when I was doing my research from the other run in the past, I found that was what I needed. So I remember that. So we are in a good spot, that's really good. First aid spray, I'll say that, why not? Ammo for the handgun, could always do with more of that. More ammo, okay, very, very good. I'll put the shotgun back. Don't need that anymore. A green herb, sure. Useful, kind of. It's not bad, that's for sure. And metal object. Put the shotgun back for now. Why don't we just put like all of our guns together? All of our weapons. It won't be perfect, because obviously over time we're going to get more stuff. It's going to make things a bit more complicated for the things in the middle, but for the time being, we just do it something like that. That's probably the best, the best thing we can do. Obviously, it's not going to last. You know, we're going to have more stuff as it goes along. It's going to be more difficult to do this, but for now, this should be fine, I think. Also, more handgun. Suddenly, we're drowning in handgun bullets. What the hell happened? We went from being like absolutely none to all of them in one swift motion. I'm going to save the game again because we've done a good bit. Your old typewriter could save your progress with ink ribbon. Saving content. Please do not turn off the PC. It is preferable that you keep your PC turned on while we save the game. Generally speaking, it is definitely ideal. Yeah, it's just an actual green herb, so we'll just leave that there for now. Go through anyway. Oh, the doors are about to fall apart. You use the armor key. Get off me! Fuck you! Just shot the ceiling for good luck, you know how it goes, you know. That was 15 entire bullets. Good thing I got that armor though. It is locked. The Spencer family emblem is engraved into the lock. But this is outside. Getting closer and closer to where we need to be. Right, this is where the thing... Ugh! God! I'm sorry! Ugh! You know what, I complain about spiders, but like, at least they're slow, I guess. At least they got, yeah, they don't have speed like the dogs do. Dogs are a whole different kind of annoying. He is still here. He could still be alive. This is the part where you get up, is where you get up and you do the big old "Wow, I'm alive!" You know that bit. Unbelievable. I feel like this has been a really good run so far. It's been very easy. This is the Barry room, right? Oh, okay, that didn't get randomized. There are traces of something. An acrid smell permeates the air. There's nothing of interest. I do not care about their accomplishments. What an ink ribbon. Also not randomized. And a shotgun. Is that better or worse than the assault shotgun? I just feel like assault shotgun sounds really good, and shotgun, it sounds good, but it doesn't sound as cool, you know what I mean? And then Jill has a bit of an oh shit moment. A bit, oh fuck, the ceiling's falling, sort of, you know what I mean? You know, there's one of those classic conundrums. I love the detail. The door will not budge. Of like, you can hear the thing still going down after you leave. Let's just set the shotgun back in place. Yeah, I think there is some sort of trigger that removes the Barry saving you bit. Possibly. I'm not gonna bother trying it again. I'm pretty sure it's not gonna matter. Oh, hey, what's up? You good? No. Definitely not good. Good definitely is not the word I would use to describe them. Right. I am gonna go get a gun. A different gun. A better gun, perhaps. This is a different door, right? So is that one locked? This one's not locked. We haven't been through here. Also, the door open behind me. It is too dark to see anything. There's a switch here. Press it. How can you see the switch? They said it was too dark to see anything. What do you mean? It's too dark to see anything, except for that switch. That... Why would I press it again? No, that's stupid. Another dagger, okay. Another red herb. A green herb. And that is it, that's all we had, unfortunately. Time to leave. Farewell. That was such a cozy, I actually love that room so much. Hey, ow. Bad. It's a naughty Crimson Head. We're gonna quickly pop back the way we entered. I'm also gonna take this with me into the safe room real quick. Yeah, put it with the other items so it doesn't feel lonely. Oh, well, you know what I just said about how things are gonna get really awkward very quickly? It's already happened. That they've already met each other. The guns have already met the herbs. It literally took like 5 seconds to happen. It's insane. Also, we have 6 more ink ribbons. We are drowning in them. Please take my ink ribbons. And then I will take the shotgun. The shotgun. I'll put those back in there. I'll keep the gun for now. And maybe I'll put away the healing. The healing. I don't even care. I was gonna put it there. But whatever, it doesn't matter anymore. I don't care. I am past caring. I've given up on caring. So we can't go through that door again, unfortunately. You do have to take the long way around. Why is a very good question, because there's no real point in just saving that one last use forever. Gotta use it eventually, right? But let's pretend that it's absolutely sacred, and we just have to save that single last use for the entire game for some reason. I don't know why I would need that later on, but whatever. Here we have a red herb. A wooden mount. And a grub. You use the lockpick. That's actually where you use the wooden mount, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Look at that. That's crazy. No way. It's just right next to it. That's so convenient. Alright, so we've opened the door. We have opened the door. And now we have my least favorite puzzle in the entire game. I actually genuinely hate this puzzle. I think it's so fucking boring. Yes, anxiety, my favorite. I love the fucking health hazard as well of having like the switch to close it being in a position where you would be hit by it. No, we were so close. Let's try it again. There is a switch here. Press it. You got another MMO disc. That's the expansion for World of Warcraft. There's actually Burning Crusade on that disc. Right, so we do have the gateway to the basement unlocked. That's going to be great for later on. We run out of other things to do. But right now we've got too many things to do, so I'm going to go do those. These are all just herbs, so we'll ignore those for now. We'll probably come back later on. There'll probably be a point later on where we'll be like, man, we've got nothing to do, and I'll see that there are items in that room, and I'll be like, oh shit, I better go do that room, and then I'll get there and be like, oh, it's just healing items. So we can go through here. We've already established earlier on. And there's the green herb, of course. I do need to look up how to do that fucking puzzle, because I don't remember what the solution is. I thought it was just like push the things into the holes, but it apparently is not that simple. And I don't know why it's not that simple. Right, so where we want to get to, I'm thinking, is here. So we have to go through this door, if we can get through there. If we can't, I might save that for later and go to the basement now instead. Because we can get through there if we use the broken door handle, but I would like to avoid using it, like I said. Just in case we get trapped. Yeah, we probably need the sword key. Which we do not have! I feel kind of tired. I'm like an hour and a half into the stream and I feel I'm kind of sleepy. Oh, we've already been in here, haven't we? I remember now. Yep. Actually, hang on, no, we could do something in here though. Let's go see our friend, the Spidoo, from before. Mr. Kumo. Fuck you. How many more limbs do you want to lose, mate? Come on, just stay down. It's better for you. It's so much better for your health. It's actually insane. There's another green herb. And there's some grenade shells. I guess I'll take the ink ribbons then. And these are just like, you could use them whenever you want, right? So that's good. That's very good. I'm glad those are there. I'm happy for you. Right, so I think we cannot continue that little area until we get the sword key. We technically can, but I would rather not risk it in case we need to go back at some point, and then we can't go back there again because the handle is now broken. So I'd rather just get the sword key now, just in case. So at least we have a way out in the worst case scenario, you know what I mean? That's the ideal. Just make sure we're like future-proofed. I'm gonna go back to a safe room, drop all of my stuff into the box. And then... there was a room, wasn't there? The shotgun room. Could go back there again. I feel like this is the slowest way to get to the safe room imaginable. I feel like this is not the right way to go. We've got so many doors to go through. Oh. Been through that before? Just to save the loading screen. Okay, I think this is something else, right? It is an emblem of a helmet. Okay, so you need the helmet key for that one. I think that the sword key is a very, very good key to have. But the helmet key is obviously, you know, it's useful for this specific situation. Honestly, I feel like this fucking house is designed terribly. Like, when you think about it from like a perspective of like actually living here, it is horrible. It's so confusing. It's like, you can only get to this room down here if you go all the way upstairs, go through the hallway, go through this fucking door, down these stairs, and then up to here. Like, you couldn't just go through the door, like, on the same floor to get here. You have to go on this fucking mission around the entire building. So we will put this away for the moment, and we'll come back to this one later on. So I will probably put this up here. I think the ammo discs should all be together, right? It just seems like appropriate. Two ways an attic full of statues and antiques and a police station. I think to be fair though, they did say it used to be like a museum, right? So it's kind of sort of justified, but also it's like they could have got rid of them at any point. They didn't need to keep them for all these years. Yeah, there's like a little brochure you can find in game. And you can pick it up and it's like, this used to be a museum, but it's now a police station. And Leon is like, Who the fuck turns a museum into a police station? Which is, I actually remember the line more than the actual brochure. Or pamphlet, whatever it's called. I don't know what it would be. Maybe brochure sounds too fancy, perhaps. I don't know. So we're going to go. I think we just need the gun. I think we just need the shotgun, the shooty shooty bang bang. So it's not that way, is it? Oh, there is actually a map bar. I pressed it by accident. Okay, it's a map bar. It's handy. Yeah, I do think the PlayStation 2 definitely has a bunch of like really weird shit in it in general. Like this fucking chief having like an elevator for his personal use to go straight from the parking lot to his office for some reason. It's like, what the fuck? It's like, why don't you just make like an elevator for everyone? It just had to be like in the hall so people can get to work quick or whatever. It's like, no, my personal use, it goes straight to my office for some reason where I show up all of my animal heads. Because I'm a fucking psychopath. Why is mine the wrong way? There's a door there. Oh, we've been gone through it, yeah, I mean now. So where is the bathroom? It's like a bathroom, isn't there? There's like a bathroom with the zombie that in the bathtub. He climbs out and he's like, rah! And it's all spooky, scary. You know what I mean? you following? You picking up what I'm putting down? It's probably this place here, which means it also requires going through here to get to. So that's also not really ideal. So you know what? Let's just go downstairs. Let's just do the thing I said I wasn't going to do until later on. Let's pop into the basement real quickly. Probably armed to the fucking teeth. And dressed to the nines. Probably everything we need for this encounter. Probably, perhaps, maybe. Actually, the only thing we don't have is space, because we're going to need lots of it, probably. Why is this picture? What the fuck is going on? He gets stabbed with his pen or something. He's just like, "Argh!" And his wife's just like, oh, not again, Albert. And her mum's like, I told you shouldn't have married the man who keeps stabbing himself with a pen. He's bloody hopeless. He wanted to be a writer. Can you believe that? He's like, Mum, leave him alone. I don't know why I'm going into this. I'm gonna stop real quick. I'm getting really into this role play as this old lady. There's a hole at your feet. You can't see into it. Jump down? Let's fucking go. Let's just do it. You pick up this book and it's like a little note from some guy where he's like, why did I jump into the hole that I couldn't see into? Oh, I'm so stupid. I'm going to die. Oh! And that's basically the whole. That pretty much sums it up. But then you realize there's a switch under the gravestone, so you could just leave, which is really weird. I don't know. Did you just not look? You're not paying attention? I mean, Jill found it pretty easily. Just saw the switch and was like, oh, there's a switch there. I'll press that. But this guy apparently just gave up and just starved to death down there. He didn't fight. He didn't. Oh, the shot! Not again! Fuck you. Ah! Fucking land sharks. We are at caution. Inside the cardboard box lies a discarded shell of a bolting spider. Oh, nice. Tasty. It's a little snack for later on. Now we got the jewellery box. Hang on, that's a note, isn't it? That's on the wall. This is the wrong way. This way. There's a map of the mansion, B1. The mansion bone. You got the mansion bone. Is that Lisa Trevor? But like covered in slime. The slide filter. And some shotguns. I'll take those. There's two of her. That's you do love to see two Lisa Trevors. That's really great. Thank you, game. Very cool. Is that everything here? Well, let's just pretend that it is and just go. I would really rather not fight Lisa Trevor and her sister. Who is Misa Trevor. Big fan of Jar Jar Binks. Her parents were anyway. Number of objects on the shelf. Looking closely, there's a seal of a raccoon city on a broken dish. He had like fucking plates as well. What the fuck? Oh no, it was raccoon city. It wasn't like umbrella. Yeah, okay. I was going to say it was like umbrella like dishes. I was like, wow, they're really branching out, aren't they, with the merchandise? Ah, you unlocked it. Ooh, you know what, I'll come back to the ammo later on. Oh, it's a snake. Cool. Hey, Yawn, how you doing? You sound a bit different. You got a sore throat, mate? Oh, how you doing? I can't see Jill. You mind moving, mate? Ooh. Ooh. And now, you know what's better than one Yawn? A ghost, apparently, I guess. Oh no, there he is. He's a bit short. Yeah, now we've got two Yawns to worry about, because you know what? Isn't that what Christmas is all about? Why do I always say this same joke? I swear to God. It's like the one joke I have is mentioning Christmas for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why I keep doing it. It's not even funny. I just constantly just go back to Christmas. Anyway. That was quick, fuck it up. That was very quick. Right, so we're never going to the snake basement again, right? We can all agree on that? No. I have no time for your antics, doggies. I'm sorry. Maybe later we can chat, yes? The book I would rather not, actually. That sounds really dangerous. Why would I want that? Oh, it's broken. It looks like it won't open. Oriental scroll on the. I wonder if my mum would scream if she saw. My mum really hates moths for some reason. Doesn't like butterflies either, just to clarify. But she's like anything with like big wings like that. It's like an insect. She's like. Ugh. Oh, hang on. New door. That could be pretty clutch right about now. What about this? The battery, okay. Okay. And the arrow. We need all of these things. We actually do have to come back here, and there's only one way, I'm afraid. I'm very afraid, actually. That's very true. You got a first aid spray. Medicinal spray that can heal wounds completely, but if you're poisoned, I suppose you're just going to die. I'm sorry. So I guess we'll take the golden arrow for now. Which is kind of shit, because There's so much good stuff up here. Can't remember where you put this. Is it outside? Yeah, we've actually got to go for the basement twice. I'm hoping one of the yawns will despawn. Despawn. Because it's going to be so hard to navigate through the basement again. I keep thinking those little symbols are like a hamburger. Hey Yawn, you kind of in the way. Can I squeeze through? I don't want to be annoyed, but yeah, you're kind of a big guy, you know. I'm sorry. It's kind of rude to say it. You unlocked it. I fucking yawned to just follow you through the door. Won't you get away from me? That sounds like Voldemort, but the boy who lived. Come to the basement. I'm gonna go get some blue herbs. Beautiful blue herbs. Yeah, we're going the right way. For a second I was like, hang on, am I going the wrong way? Yeah, we actually have so much stuff, it's kind of crazy. I think we're gonna go put the arrowhead in the thingy thing, because we can get rid of that right away that way. Don't have to carry it around with us for half the game. Watch out! Oh. Yeah, we got him. That looks so silly, I love that. What do you mean you need to use them? You're poisoned, aren't you? Yeah, we're poisoned. What do you mean? We do need to use them. We are very much poisoned. I don't know what to tell you, game. We need them. Right, well, no more door, I guess. Where did he come from? I thought it was a very quiet spider. Although I guess spiders don't really make much noise in real life, so I guess it actually kind of makes sense, huh? Pre-roll is off in 1 minute. Well, pre-roll is on, sorry, in 1 minute. They're off for 1 more minute. So we'll probably do another 3-minute ad run very shortly. A tomb engraved with the thing of an arrowhead. So normally this is the Book of Curses, right? But in this case, it's a herb, of course. What else would it be? Why wouldn't it be something useful? Well, at least we got the green herb, the grub. It has returned. Yep, still poison. Yep, last I checked, still poison, still dying. Yep. She's got a bad tummy. I want my health bar to go down a bit more so I can check if I can just like, you know, see if I can just check if I can be like, hey, please heal my poison, my poisson. Please heal my fish, he's very sick. I will get a healing item. A particularly healy item of sorts. Should I actually kill one of the yawns? Or maybe two of them. Maybe both yawns, because we do need to go through that quite a bit. And we are still poisoned right now, so perhaps it's a good idea to just get it out of the way, you know? In which case, I will use the Magnum, because I feel like if you're gonna use it for anything, might as well be the fucking bosses of the game, right? Yeah, actually, speaking of which, we found both bosses, because we can only spawn one of each boss fight. And we've now seen Yawn, and we've seen Lisa Trevor. And a Magnum revolver, and 2 Magnum rounds. Also, I'm just going to move this over here, because this should be all together, I think. Alright, but now we are orange. We're turning orange, everyone, please. Look how orange I am. I actually am quite orange, looking at the lighting, actually. It's quite true. Just occurred to me that I could do this, that's all. Yep, still poisoned. Let's try it again. Let's see if I can now use the blue herbs. It's like maybe it's some like in-game nonsense where it's like, well, you could only use this blue herb to heal from spider poison, not from snake poison. Like maybe in the code they've got like a slightly different like number or something, they're like, and so it only recognizes one of those kinds of poison. Like I could almost believe that being a thing, you know what I mean? Like it sounds really stupid, but it does sound plausible. But if these don't work, that means we actually need to find a legitimate, honest-to-God blue herb in a randomizer, which I don't particularly like the sound of, generally speaking. Love the door is still missing though, that's really cool. Didn't just like repair itself somehow. You don't need to use them right now because you're only a little bit poisoned, you know. If you've got just a teensy itty bitty baby bit of poison, you just gotta hold on for a little bit longer. Resident Evil Remake Blue Herb Room. You can't use. Hang on, Resident Evil 1 Blue Herb Growing Room. Lanta. Okay, well I can't find anything about it, so I don't know what's going on. It's just being annoying. It's just like, well, you're not poisoned enough for my liking. Sorry. It's like, but I am poisoned, please. Please. Yeah, I guess not. I guess we gotta go kill the snakes and then just keep trucking along with healing items until we find an actual blue herb. Every time I say it, I literally just think of Boris Johnson. I literally cannot say the word blue anymore without it just being fucking ruined forever. Actually ruined that word for me. Right, is it this way? Or is it the other way? Beautiful blue herb. Okay, I know where it is. Okay, so we could go down here. Go back into the kitchen. I couldn't remember where we were gonna go next, so I was kind of just like being a bit of a brainlet. I was kind of just like, which direction was I walking in again? Man, I sure do love poison. It's so tasty and sour. Delicious, scrumptious poison. Remember, as they say, if you eat poison, you're gonna lick the plate. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna cut my losses and say they can't be killed. I'm gonna just say, yep, that's a lot of Magnum rounds I just used up. Yep, I've only got 2 Magnum rounds left. We have to dodge the 2 fucking massive snakes in the basement. That's really annoying. I really don't want to have to do that. Yep, that's cool. Didn't ask. Can I squeeze through, please? Pretty please? Please? Oh, please let me squeeze through, please. I think they just cannot be killed, I'm gonna guess. I know Lisa Trevor can't be killed. But I'm gonna guess the snakes also cannot be killed outside of their boss rooms, probably. I think we're going to go do all this, collect all this delicious juicy stuff. Tasty book. I do like books. Oh, there's a key. Is this the sword key actually? Hang on a minute, this might be the sword key. Book of Curses. You open up a random page in the middle for some reason. I don't know why you're doing that. That's really fucking dumb. Okay, you read a random passage, but you have no context, so you have no idea what they're talking about. I think the other room was the helmet key, right? Not the sword key, so it's probably not that useful. And then here we have a herb. And here we have a factory mate, Sentinel Mono Monger. I see. So yeah, I think it was the helmet key that we needed for this one. So I think the sword key is gonna have to be our gateway to everything else, because that's basically how it's been. Would be really caught up in that door, but I think the sword key is more important, so I will take that. Now we just have to get back to the safe room without dying. That would be ideal. Anyway, I do like being alive. You know, I think we heal first, right? I think we probably don't. Because I was thinking we could probably take a hit. I think we just heal first, yeah. Dodge around this side. Yeah, I'm angry too. I don't. We're both real mad. So why don't we bond over it and just vent about our feelings to each other? Snake as the snake. Is that cool? We could just be like, ah, man, I fucking hate Mondays. That was the first thing that came to mind. It was just, maybe we, I don't know about, I don't know, just snakes work. They don't. I don't know. I don't know why I asked that. As if there could possibly be any other answer. 003. Oh, that's the free door. I don't know. The cat face door, the one where it looks at you and it's like. I was like, the game froze for a second. I was like, why is this taking a while? What's going on? Where do you guys come from? What the fuck? It's the fucking human centipede, but it's like all spiders. Hang on. So I can cook like ratatouille. That'd be so cool actually, because they are in the kitchen as well. The two snakes. But like, who's doing the cooking though? Are they cooking or am I cooking? Like, which one's like controlling the body? And which one's like doing the actual busy work? You use the sword key! That's fantastic. That's so good. We finally have a quick way to the safe room. After all these years, we can just walk to the safe room. And Jill still has a bad tummy because she got food poisoning, unfortunately. So I think we put the battery away, probably, and get an actual gun out. That'd be a good idea. Let's actually pull out a real gun. Right, we're gonna get the shotgun shells out and the assault shotgun out. And I'm going to save the game because I have not saved in a good while. That's why I have 18 fucking ink ribbons. I'm drowning in save opportunities. Please save my game for me. Please. Please, I beg of you, save my game. Thank you. Oh, I didn't mean to grab that. You can keep this. Here you go. Actually, for the time being, we can probably put the armor key back, right? Maybe. Perhaps. With the EX quantified pretty accurate and a bit, but some hard to use to like a visual clarity. Ah, it's a shame. But it's good that it's also fun, I guess. Is it like a story boss, or is it like an actual different series of trials? Like, is it like part of the MSQ? Another Phoenix fight. MSQ. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess that's probably what they're gonna do going forward. Then have like the MSQ be locked into the fights again, like it used to be, like in A Realm Reborn. I'm going to go and do many things with the sword key. There's so many doors to unlock. It's in color issues. Oh, is it just like all orange again? Another orange fight for some reason. Just like Brute Bomber as well. Red this time. Cool. I love all one color. You used the sword key. So I think that's for outside, isn't it? Yes. Okay, there's nothing else outside, so it's cool to have it unlocked, but we don't actually need it for anything, for any reason. And this is the sword key! What's that M8 song? Or that's mate song or whatever. Yeah, I feel like I can hear something. like hear a weird noise, like a humming sound, like a really big bee, but in the distance. Not really sure where it's coming from. Weird. You know, I'm gonna get some water. Yeah, the voices again. I'm hearing those fucking voices in my head again. They're humming again. Yeah, that song is actually a jammer. I do really like the song. It's just like, I feel like in the game there's so much noise pollution, it's really hard to appreciate it. But like, listening to it on a YouTube video is really cool. I'm gonna get some water real quick, so I'll be right back. Actually, while I'm gone, I'm going to do a pre-roll ad cancellation thing, so you can beat the stream for like 3 minutes or so. Be right back. It is me, I have returned. Yet again. I wonder if maybe. Isn't it kind of a cooler vibe? Isn't it like this? It's kind of like a cool, mysterious vibe, isn't it? When it's like this, I feel like. You know what I mean? Look at that spooky, that big spooky vibe. You're just checking some Discord shenanigans. Okay, nothing important to me. Right. I've got Under Pressure in my head by Queen. I don't know why. Like, that song is sort of... Hmm. Okay, so first we've got handgun ammo. What is this? A table made of glass. That's very obviously not what I'm looking at. Wait, why he... Like, what the game is shoe? That's what I wanted to click on. Oh, foliage blood. Hmm, a man. Forrest has given up the ghost. Looks like he's been dead for a while. Rest in peace, Forrest. He did not run fast enough. The cinematic change there. Oh no, he's become a bee! Alright, Forest bee. I don't know why it plays that sound for you, it's really weird. I don't think I can actually find where I am, it's very confused. We got the lighter! We actually got the lighter, that's insane. I feel like the last playthrough I did, I could never fucking find that thing. Like, at all, the entire game, I'm pretty sure I never found it. Where's he gone? Oh, there he is, I see him now. Well, yes, I thought we don't need to kill him. Because, like... there is something else out here. I'm sorry, Forrest. I need you to be deceased. Ooh, like under the yellow gemstone. Ooh, what the hell? I don't like that. You'd step on the bees. I feel like maybe it's too bright. I don't know. I feel like maybe I shouldn't stare into the sun. I look. It's like it used to be the problem was that I was too dark, and now it's that I'm too bright. I feel like it's the opposite issue, but it is still an issue. This way. Oh yeah, I finished the what's it called? In Star Rail. I finished with a little spin-off side storyline for a rapper. And honestly, I was actually quite surprised by that story. I thought like I kind of predicted most of it, to be honest. Like, I don't think it was particularly like mind-blowing, any of the twists. But the presentation was very good. Like, it was presented so well that I didn't feel like I was being like, I didn't feel like I was, like I wasn't just like, oh yeah, I know what's gonna happen. You know, it sort of happened, like the reveal happens, and I was like, shit, that's so sad. You know, I mean, like it still hit, it still landed really well. I was just like, man, that's just so fucked up. All of that, you know, the whole story was very sad, but it was just really, really, really well done. So I actually have no fuel, but what's really handy is I can get some nearby. So let's go grab some fuel. Go get ourselves a little drink, you know, a little one for the road. Right. There's still plenty of kerosene left. Right. It is kind of sad it's only two, though. It's only 2 charges. It's kind of lame. But we're probably going to need that later. I don't know if I'll pick it up yet. Also, I am still dying to poison, so I probably should bring some healing items as well. We really, 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 really want to find some blue herbs, like ASAP. It's so annoying. Ah. It's annoying that the ones in the plant that don't work for some reason. I guess they're just broken, like they're bugged out. I'm gonna take this, I'm gonna put this thing maybe up here. I'm just thinking about what the right way to go about this is. From where we are currently, we can't really do anything. We probably need to go to the other side, up the mansion on the other side. Bring the fuel canteen here. There's a safe room over there, isn't there? There is a safe room on the other side. But it's really annoying to get to. We're kind of in a shitty position. We can get everything we need on the other side. I'm gonna mark it all up here, so I'm what to grab when I get there. For now, I will take this. Get myself up fully. But we really need a blue herb. We need one so bad. We need blue herbs desperately. It's a shame that this game is so atmospheric, because I really like it when music actually plays in the game. The music that is there is really good, but obviously it kind of plays it very rarely and sparingly to make it more spooky. Like these little songs, I love them. They're so cool. So like eerie. It fits the ambience perfectly. You know what I mean? It's so good that I wish it played more, even though it would definitely take away a little bit from the game. So I want to go down here now that I have the sword key. There's the sword. I think this door was probably the sword key. It could have been the helmet key, but I'm gonna guess it was the sword key, because everything is the sword key. There's no puppies for this key, let's go! We got a spot in our inventory, let's go! Right, okay, let's go. Let us proceed. Let's also do this. I think there's items hidden. Is it here? Yeah. Okay, that is good. I mean, we're going to the safe room. We are going to the safe room, right? We've probably got to take that, realistically. And then you get a little glass shatter, because they want to be cute in this game and be like, oh, you want them songs, we're going to... Apparently that's the wrong way. Apparently I couldn't just move it slightly over, you know, out of the way. I have to push from the other side instead. What's this? This is shotgun shells. I'll take those, sure. Let's go. And now I think we do have the route to the safe room possibly unlocked. I don't know where I am. I guess I am wrong. Apparently I have the wrong idea. Oh no, man! This is the room I was talking about before. This is the bathroom. Oh hey, this is what I need the fuel for. Alright, let's go deal with this. Doesn't look like it's been served in a while. What of dirty water? Like, honestly, I generally have no idea why people in horror films do this shit. Why would you ever put your hand in there? It's disgusting. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I would just be like, ah, well, I guess I can't see into it. It's just a bathtub. It can't be that interesting. You know what I mean? Ooh. And then Jill just fucking splatters it because, I mean, it's grim, but it is the right thing to do. In the bathtub we have a crank. Alright, farewell, friend. Oh, you're a fucking Crimson Head as well, aren't you? Fuck's sake. I've got enough problems already, game. Please. And there was the shotgun, but I don't really care about that too much. But we do have a way through to the safe room. We just can't leave the safe room now, you know what I mean? We can get to the safe room. How many more of you are there gonna be, eh? One is still dead, but his body is not gone, so I don't think he's dead for long. I think we got a burning crusade. Isn't that actually is a WoW expansion, isn't it? Okay, well that's not what I was going for. I didn't actually mean to say it like that. I meant like a crusade where I burn a lot of zombies. That's what I'm thinking right now. We're gonna go on the Burning Crusade, World of Warcraft. So, I think I want the original Starwalker. We want the lighter and the fuel. The fuel. You can get kerosene here as well, that's good to see. What my plan is now, what I'm thinking, is that I'm going to deal with all these red wankers. You can quote me on that one. Go through anyway? Sure, I love making bad decisions. And now he'll never be my problem again. This other one's actually just despawns, that's good to see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that means he's permanently dead now. I don't think he comes back from that. I hope that I'm right, because if I'm not right and I'm just wasting it, I'm gonna feel pretty stupid. So this guy's still alive, you know, alive. So not anymore, he isn't. Fuck you. I actually got the wrong one. That's kind of cool, but not cool. So now we're gonna go back and get more fuel. We're gonna soak ourselves in kerosene, which actually would be a very bad. Please don't do that, please. If you do that, which is, you know, don't do that. But if you do that, don't say that I told you to do it, because I am very irresponsible. And they're gonna look at you and be like, "Why did you listen to this guy? What the what, that's not an excuse." Refuel your fuel canteen with kerosene. So, now the question is, can I just pop through the door? Or is it going to say, nope, nope, it is broken, you cannot pass through. Well, there we go. Honestly, it looked perfectly fine to me, but apparently it's broken, so... Cool. I feel like there's a point where you gotta say, okay, this is too many pictures. Maybe we don't put up any more pictures on this wall. But they just kind of kept going. Like, this one looks fine, you know, just one big picture on the big wall. Why have they got like 15 pictures like all together? It just looks awful. It looks so tacky. And they're not even like similar. It's not like family pictures. You know what I mean? It's just a bunch of pictures. It's like visual noise. Hang on. So where's the way through here? The not safe room? The unsafe room? Yeah, but the only way is to go back through the probably now doggy-infested hallway, which I will also need to clear out, which is great. I do love wasting all my ammo. But to be honest, until I get some... Hang on, wait, no, I can do this as well while I'm here. While I'm in the neighborhood, I've got to do this, right? That them's the rules. That's, you know, while I'm here... There's a little room where you have to light everything up. Set it all on fire. Why do I keep making references to fire lately?
Oh, am I poisoned?
Wait, hang on, what? Wait, no, wait! Can we get rid of the poison debuff? We triggered the little cutscene because we got bitten by the snake. Ugh. It's like Jill finally realized she was poisoned. So now we gotta get more serum, I guess. But first... But first, there are things more important than this. Okay, well that is actually quite reassuring though, that I can get rid of the poison. An unlit candlestick. Well, I have the fix of that right here. Look at that. Fire. Oh, fuck off. Oh, is it just a ghost? Is it like no one actually there? Oh, okay, yeah, it's just Barry. Don't worry. He was just. He saw I was in here. He was just like, "Oh, sorry, Jill. I'll be back later, okay?" Why is the glass like that, by the way? Why is the glass like suspended in midair? It's like it's falling over off the table, but it's not quite there yet. It's like slowed down. Do I want the green herb? Probably not. That's not really that useful. But I will take it anyway, because I'm going to the safe room now, I guess. Okay, there is more in here, so there is definitely more to pick up. There's also a jar! Let's go! We're gonna put our figurines in there, let's go! We finally got the figurine holder. Alright, now we go to the safe room. We're gonna just pop along the mansion, all the way downstairs, into the safe room. I guess we're done here completely now, though, I guess. And we don't go to the basement again, which we will at some point because there's magnum rounds and you kind of need those. Then... yeah, we can just never get poisoned by the snakes again and be golden. Hopefully. I think it is this way, isn't it? Like, I'm not going to pretend to be an expert. Wow, I look so bright. Look at me. I'm like fucking glowing. What the hell? If I lean back, I look a bit more eerie. That's probably preferable in this case. I'll just play like all the way back here. I'll be all like cloaked in shadow, you know. I look all evil and mysterious. So you've come to watch my stream. You've entered my domain, it would seem. Hang on, can I go through that door? I feel like I can't. Like, this door here is what I was thinking about. I don't think I can go through there or here. So I do still need to go upstairs. Yeah, we are orange poisoned. I feel like we die at red, right? Probably. So you're probably okay still for a little bit longer. We're like min-maxing our lifespan. Like, you're like, oh, I ate fugu, but I ate it like 21 hours and 12 minutes ago. So I've still got a good bit of time. Still got a few more hours. I think this way is faster, right? Maybe. I'm not sure. Wow, wow, wow. He's like, for fuck's sake, please just heal this poison. I've been poisoned for like 3 hours, please. Right, any more serum? I can't carry more. Just put something up. Just put it on the floor. Just drop it. Just fucking. And then we put the jar in here. And then we take the serum. And then we drink up. Even though you're supposed to inject it, you just... And now we are just caution. Now we're only being warned that we're dying. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just drink this as well. Let's just drink the perfume. We are very stupid. I'm so like, if this is your first time watching my stream, I'm going to warn you now. I am a dumbass. I'm very silly. Please do not copy anything that I say or suggest. I'm gonna stay while I'm here, I guess. But we've done quite a bit. Getting rid of the poison's actually kind of huge. Put this back in there, and now we go to burn the bodies, which is also a thing you probably shouldn't have to do under any circumstances, generally speaking. But that one's less worrisome because you probably are like generally speaking, the average child probably doesn't see many bodies. Hopefully. So yeah, I don't know why I'm even. What am I talking about? What the fuck am I yapping? I'm just making noise. I'm just saying some complete nonsense. I would say you could clip all this out of context and it'd be weird, but it's pretty weird in context. It's just I'm just kind of yammering on about literally nothing. I'm just. I look so bright. I'm like literally on fire. Help me. It's like, ah, the light! Ah! Right. So, we could... I think... I have to go downstairs. Okay, I remember now. I remember what the path is. The path is down here. We're going to burn the old crimson heads. You know what, I think I will turn on the light so I look less, like, ominous. Actually, hang on, if I go, like, really far back, you reckon I can just look, like, really spooky if I'm just, like, all the way over here? I won't see right away. Okay, no, I kind of just, like, look like a floating head now. like a little socked up person. Anyway, I'm gonna quickly turn on the light. Hey, go on then. Hop through. Go on. Any second now. Come on. Come on in. Come on. Okay, I guess they're not in the mood for it. You know, they're not really feeling it right now. They sort of peeked through and they were like, ah, he's ready for it right now. Then we can't surprise him if we do it now. And then we burn this guy. And then we burn that guy. And you can do this at home too! Why do I keep suggesting, like, doing this? What is wrong with me? Today I'm just being a bad influence on everyone. I'm just being a horrible person. Which actually is pretty normal. That's pretty standard affair, to be honest, for this stream. But so there's no one else here to deal with, yes? Good. Oh, good. So we only have the armor key. This is probably a helmet key door, right? Oh, this is the Spencer family emblem. Which we probably don't have. We can check. We have another key, I think. But I don't know what key it is. So we'll probably have to find out real quick. I feel like the smart thing Jill could do in this situation is just not close the fucking door that she can't open from this side. Surely you would just, like, prop it open, right? And you could just walk through it without worrying about it anymore. Like, why does she keep closing it, being like, oh, handles, I can't, oh, I'm so silly. Oh, I can't use it now. You refilled your fuel canteen with kerosene. I don't know, I wanted that. I wanted the thing, the metal object. I think I need this. If I don't, I'm gonna be so upset. So I'm gonna go for all this trouble, and it's gonna turn out that I don't even need it. Like, just wasting my time. But we have cleared out like every enemy we've seen for some reason. Like, we are being really stupid. Like it's not really survival horror anymore. It's more like action horror at this point, with really dodgy combat. Should we try and do this puzzle real quick? Because I still don't really know what I did wrong last time. I kind of thought it was pretty obvious what you had to do. And then I did it and it didn't work, you know? I just kind of died. I thought this game was like atmosphere. It's so good. Oh. Like, can I push these things to other slots? I don't think so. I don't think it's gonna let me. So, like, last time I did the obvious thing and it didn't work. I'm gonna look up the solution this time. I'm actually gonna Google it so I know what to do, so I don't just die again. Like, armor room. You have to push them into the slots in a specific order for the puzzle to be solved. Shield, Hellerbard, sword, pike. Pike, Hellerbard, shield, and then sword, I guess? I'm like reading the comments on like a figure, it's people just kind of arguing about it. Apparently there's two solutions. Apparently the quickest one used by speedrunners is back right, front left, front right. So we're just gonna do that one real quick. Hang on, go recheck what it is again. So it's back right, front left, front right. Back right, front left, front right. And then theoretically it will not poison me this time. It will just, yeah, it just won't kill me. I don't know, why is it in a specific order? Why couldn't it just be just push the button? You know, solve the puzzle. Why is it solve the puzzle, but only in the way that we like? Do it any other way, and you will be punished. A curse on your family and your kind. Your home. Right, map. So yeah, you could get to the green herb. The green herb. But I would... Do I want to do that? Actually, we can, because we can pop in, right? Into the safe room, and then we can leave and go the long way around. Get the old green herb out. Yeah. There we go. Let's sort something out. So what is this painting then? A picture of a woman mourning in front of a large crowd. You sure? It looks different to me. Is that lightning though? Realistic lightning. I feel like right now we need one of these two things, and I don't know which one it is, so I'm going to keep them both. Because then we can't go wrong. But it's also kind of shit that we're going to have like 0 slots in our inventory. I feel like we're just sort of playing a game without any information right now is the problem. We need to get more info, so we have to just carry everything and test everything until we get the right solution. So for now, we have to head back down roughly to where the safe room is, but on the other side of the door, which we can no longer open. Do a little jiggle down the stairs, you know. Oh, is that the spider from earlier, perhaps, that little noise? It's getting all comfy. No, I can't speak right now. Words are not coming to me right now. Apparently today is on a speaking kind of day. Getting all comfy cozy. So is it gonna break the windows now? You'll be like, blah, we're here now, haha. Ooh, spooky. I guess not. Where the fuck are they? They just gave up. It's like, we're not really feeling it, to be honest. He already knows what's gonna happen. It's boring now. He's ruined the fun. Wait, hang on. We never went outside, did we? Oh, well, that's convenient. Okay, let's go outside. It's like, no, you must use a key to pass through here. It's like, oh, okay, which key? The key you already have will do. Got a stun gun. A stunned gun. my favorite way to serve a gun, personally. Also get a red herb. That's pretty good, but we have nowhere to store it right now. Another red herb. And this last one. First aid spray. Okay, you know what? That's all really great, and I'll have to remember that's there for later on. When I have more space in my inventory. Right now, though, not really feeling it. Well, imagine playing as Chris. Like, it must be so difficult having less like spaces in your inventory. Is this a red hallway? No, it is a green hallway. We have taken everything we need from this hallway. So now, we actually forgot to check the fucking key we had. So I guess we just have to hope it's not for that room. Even though there's nothing really that useful in there, I'm pretty sure. I think it's just like a little bonus room, really. You know, we haven't seen much of this playthrough. We haven't seen many sharks, which is really crazy. Usually you see so many sharks. So that one doesn't work. Does this one work? Yes. Okay, good thing we bought both things. I would have actually brought the other one instead, so that's good. And now we can venture forth. So what's this gonna be? This is a green herb! Whoa! Okay. What's this gonna be? Is it gonna be anything interesting? This is the first aid box. Okay, well it's something. And a stunned gun. Delicious, tasty stunned gun. Right. So what is... Where is this? Where am I? Who are you people? What's going on? We're looking at a room at the courtyard. Okay. Oh, is this the place that uses the battery? Oh, hey Brad, how you doing? Hey Levin, what goes up?
Jill to Brad, can you hear me? Shit, it's broken.
Classic Brad ignoring Jill. Oh, there you go. Speaking of sharks, we found them. You know what? Let's just keep it going. We've got like 50 billion bullets. Why are they silent? It's really awkward. You know, the interesting thing about these zombie sharks is like they literally just look like sharks. They don't really look zombified. They're kind of just sharks, you know. It's like sharks are already monstrous enough. And they can be quite cute as well. They're quite cute little monsters, but like, you know, they're still like scary enough, I guess, that they were just like, we don't really need to change these things. They're already fine. Like they work as monsters on their own. You got the residence key. The residence keyval. And the red gemstone. That's cool. Cool stuff, okay. Is there a number on it? 001. Okay. Okay, very cool. And then here, I think we need a crank. I swear, I see like something move in like the chat, and I look over and there's nothing there, and I'm like, what? What's going on? Am I going crazy? Am I losing my mind? There's a square-shaped hole. Yeah. Well, back to the safe room, I suppose. Back to the comfort of my safe room, my big safety crate. Where all of my safe things are. I keep them safe. And I think here you use the battery? Is it here? Maybe it's not actually here, but it's like, you know, it's close to it. It's like use the lift and all that. So none of those items are worth picking up because they're all kind of just like optional items. So what about in here then? In door number 2, I think. I don't know why I say it. It is the second door in this room. We know that. There's no mystery to be had here. Like, actually, I remember this. Well, I don't, but I remember like randomly guessing it and getting it right. And I was like, damn. No way. Oh, hang on, again.
Somebody respond. Over.
Barry?
Monster. James. Gun. Ineffective. It's it. Stay away. Forest outside mansion. Stay.
She's just like, well, that's where I am. Oh, fuck. I feel like we've never had that cutscene play before, right? Is that new? There's a switch here. Press it. I guess, does it just move them north? I can't remember. No. So that one's probably gotta be like west, I suppose, then. Other way around. I moved the wrong one, but it was the right one to move. So, you know what? Huge brain, actually very intelligent person. Yep, that's me. I'm actually so clever. I was playing 5D chess right there, you know? It looked like I didn't know what I was doing. Everything worked out in the end. You know what? I actually hate ravens. Not in real life, they're cute. In this game, evil. Like, I would never advocate for killing any animal IRL, but like, in this game specifically, fuck these birds, they're actually so annoying. So much. Oh, hang on. There we go. Ravens dealt with. I'm too far forward for the camera now. I'm like half off the screen. The long path. We've got two grubs there. We don't want either of those. You know what we do want? A cozy little shack to rest in and just be at peace with the world. Be great if it had a fireplace as well and lots of cobwebs for some reason. That'd be really cool. No way. That's crazy. These brown stains, people with their bandages, what do you expect? Like, is that so crazy? Actually, I guess if they're brown stains, I mean, I guess it could have been like, you know, budget toilet paper, I guess, and you know, it's like, you know, it's a rough out in the woods, you know, you gotta work with what you got, you know? A crude bed has not been used in some time. This person has never slept before in their life, apparently. They hate sleeping, actually. They're very, very against the sleeping agenda. I feel like many people are like that, actually. I feel I've actually described a lot of people. People just hate sleeping. Me personally, I love sleeping. I'm a big fan of sleeping. Right, I think we do save the game. Let's also take this and have to come back here later on. But this place is really out of the way, so this is generally a place that you want to get everything for, I feel like. Oh, hello. Hello, I'm just boring. I'm just using the facilities. I'm just using your bathroom. My apologies. I'll be out in a second. I'm just going to finish up. Ignore the sound of the chest opening. It's not important. Actually, hang on. I do want to get the crank while I'm here. That looks like a square to me, you know. Yeah, that's a square. All right, we're in a good spot. And did I save the game? I feel like I didn't save the game. An old typewriter. You save your progress. Use the ink ribbon. Use the blink ribbon. And to put these away and be golden. Wonderful. We have 4 slots of inventory space available. Ow! I did that a bit too early. Sorry. Your emergence is ruined. Well, she moved her like a foot forward, basically. She's just like,
I think you would be happier down here by the fire.
and she was like, good lord, what is happening in that thing? Ow. And scene. So again, there are 2 green herbs there, and I won't really be able to come back for those. But it's like, I really can't be bothered to pick those up and be stuck with those in my inventory until I get to another safe room, because this one you can't really keep coming back to. I mean, you kind of can, but it's like... not ideal. It's a bit annoying. What was that again? Oh, it's a hunter. Cool. Anyway. So, here's the plan. Here is the plan. We have a square crank. We're going to use that. That's the plan. That's the whole plan mapped out. Hold your applause. I know it's difficult. I know it was a very incredible innovation. Right. Let us go. Again, I will ignore picking up the items because it's all just healing stuff, but I don't really want more of that clogging up my inventory, but there could be some really useful stuff down here that I need. And I'm only on easy difficulty, so it's not really all that challenging to not take damage, so... Like, no matter where I sit, I'm like mostly not in the camera. Yeah, it's really weird, low quality cutscene. It's very low quality, like a Game Boy Advance resolution cutscene, stretched out across the entire monitor. But the really fun part is that you have to do that in reverse later on for some reason. I can't remember why, but you have to do it more than once. Which is really rough. I'm gonna move my camera slightly so I'm more into the frame. But yeah. So, I don't know what is beyond this. Is this the snake bridge? There's like a bunch of snakes for some reason, falling from the sky. Oh, the lift. I should have bought the battery. You need the battery, don't you? I have the battery. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Hello, birds. I really don't like doing this, but it's also like, you're just kind of a pain in the butt. I don't know where you are. I'm blind. But I think this last one's kind of chill. It's not actually attacking me. It's kind of just like, ah, you know, like birds do, you know. I don't know why you need to explain what a bird sounds like to you, just in case you forgot, you know. Some kind of transparent creature is swimming around in the water. That sounds kind of gross. Yeah, look at this. The battery goes right here. I'm gutted I didn't bring the bloody battery with me. It'd be so good right about now. Delicious battery acid, you know. why do I eat everything I mentioned? I'm just like, yes, it's tasty. Okay, that's a stun gun. I'll take that. This is the snake place. I remember these fucking things. I think they can poison you as well, which is the worst thing. Well, you could just get poisoned and then have to deal with it. But if you get through that little area, I remember this place was huge and it had a lot of goodies in it. Actually, including a safe room, right? What the heck is that noise? What is that noise? Is that an enemy? It's gotta be, right? Oh, hang on. Another key. Okay. We're swimming in keys and grenade launcher rounds. Okay, it's going well. And we got that key as well. That's the gallery key, isn't it? That's the... What the fuck is that? That's horrible. Oh, it's that guy. Is that 3 bullets? I wasn't counting. I also can't count, so that doesn't help much. Did I get him? Did he explode? What the hell happened? Because I looked away for 1 second and he just blew up. Wait, is this one dead? What? That was 1 bullet. It's a powerful bullet, what the heck? Alright. I think this is a safe room if I remember correctly. I do. Let's go. I will pick that up and I will put that in the box right away. What are you? You anything cool? Another MMO disc. That's Rapper the Lich King right there, I think. I think that's the next one, isn't it? The second expansion, I think? I actually don't play World of Warcraft. I want to clarify real quick. I don't know what I'm talking about, but I'm somewhat confident in the expansion names, which is very small, to be fair. The word gallery is printed on it. It's probably the gallery key, I think. That sounds about right, yes. This is 003, which we can actually use on the gallery, funny enough. The gallery had the 003 key required for it, so... Put this over here. The rest of the grenade launcher rounds. I guess for now I put the square crank away, right? I don't feel like I need that just yet. And I think we're gonna make a green herb and heal. And everything is lovely once again. So what are you? You are the ammo disc. We don't need you yet, but probably need you later on for something, I guess. And you also got the mansion key. Is this the helmet key? We are swimming in good fortune. This is such a great run. This is like so... This is insane. Like, I feel like if a speedrunner got this run, they would be laughing. They'd be like, oh fuck, I can complete the entire game in like 2 seconds. But like for me, it's gonna be a few hours still, but you know. But still, it's really cool. I can still tell it's a good seed. I will probably keep the helmet key because... I mean, it's probably going to be useful, right? Surely. I don't know why I would want those first. If anything, I would want the handgun first, right? I'm sort of doing some dodgy inventory management, but at a really weird time. Right, armor key, helmet key. That's probably good. We save the game, actually. Let's save the game. Let's not save the game yet. We don't need to do it just yet. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. We don't need to save the game again and again and again. It is locked. The door play reads 001. Well, what a coincidence. I happen to have that key on me. Wow, look at that. Isn't that insane? I just happen to have the key just over here in the box. Which I didn't bring it with me, unfortunately, but... You know, it's just right there. Might as well. Just slide on in. Use the 001 key, the 100 key in reverse. I don't... I'm still yapping. You're yapping up a storm. Oh, hang on. Go. Use the key. There's no further use of this key. Discard. Yes. How about over here? This one's already unlocked. What's in here then? Hey, friend. Bow. A red oil lamp. It's not lit. A blue herb. A blurb. Finally, after all this time. You know, come to think of it, blurb is one of those words I learned as a kid, really early into my life, and it's kind of surprising how, like, that word is never used, like, at all. Like, it's such a pointless word. Why do we even have the word blurb? And that's a real word if you don't know that. I'm just like it's not like it's not useful, it's just that no one ever uses it. It's like, it's weird, isn't it? It's weird that I learned it at such a young age for it to be so useless. It's like, that was one of the first things I remember learning. My teacher showing me a book and being like, this part is called the blurb. I'm like, oh, really? Unless she was lying. I mean, she could have been lying to be fair. She could have been making that up for all I know. Right. I don't think there's anything else in here. Oh, it's a herb. That's what it is. It's morning time! I need like a big old bell to start ringing, like ding ding ding. You know, I will take the fade spray. The fade, it's like a spray on fade for your hair. You know, you shave yourself bald and then you spray it on and you look like you've got some hair. I don't know why you wouldn't have just cut your hair a little bit less. You know, you know, it's sometimes you forget. You know, a classic mistake. You know, and you think, man, I wish I had a fade, and then you just be like. I don't know why I even bother opening my mouth sometimes. There's just such shit that just fucking pours out of it. I don't know what the fuck I'm on about. Anyway, it's a shield. That All Might theme here. Oh yeah, of course. I am here. So we got the sun crest. And you take the moon! Alright, I think now we save the game, right? Now we save the game, because now we've got some cool... Some more cool stuff. Pre-roll ads are now on. Alright, what if we take a 3-minute break to exist? Which I'm just playing about saving. I ain't fucking doing that. There's no way. Plus, the game could crash at any moment, and then you have to do the entire like intro again. You can't even skip that part. It's so painful. Yeah, I am gonna quickly run 3 minutes of ads just to get rid of the pre-rolls, because pre-rolls are kind of lame for everyone. So I am going to 3 minutes or so. Mute my stream. Go do anything else. You can like go make a drink or like a sandwich. That sounds really... I'm gonna make a sandwich right now, actually. I'm gonna make a sandwich in the 3-minute break. So I'm gonna see you guys in 3 minutes. And be right back. Where's the button? No, I like ads. You can sit there and you can watch the ads as much as you want. I'll probably get like 10p for it, so that's really cool. Thank you. There you go. Be right back. Oh my god, ads. Delicious. There's again, it's something delicious. Everything's delicious today. I've got plenty of water. I am back. With a sandwich and a sausage roll. Nom 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 nom. Let me do one thing. I don't know why. Food! I know, look at that. It says it's a roll with ham and cheese in it. Oh. Do the pon-pon, Mr. Piff. What's the pon-pon? What is that? What does that mean?
Ladies and gentlemen, I give to you the first pon-pon of 2018!
Maybe this is important, hang on. You know the sound of Resident Evil in the background, kind of leaking on in. I'm gonna get some ads of the fucking thingy verse. There you go, you can watch an ad with me, look at this. Whoa, look at him go. Look at that seal go. Skip to 36 seconds. Is that full? That's kind of easy, isn't it? I like the little shrimp thing, whatever that is. It's cute. Little red guy. A real classic. You know, he's really kind of like half-assed together. I don't know, it feels kind of boring. I don't know what else he could be doing. Mind you, is it supposed to be lagging? Is it like intentional? Oh, they just freeze up. See, all he was really doing is just this, right? It's not really that crazy. I don't know. It isn't lagging. It's really, why does it like lags at a specific part? It's really weird. Fair enough. Anyway, good for him. You know what? I'm glad he's doing what he loves. Dancing with shrimp. Also, it still says BRB, doesn't it? I should probably fix that. There we go. I'm not BRB anymore. Believe it or not, I'm actually back. Whoa! Where did I come from? That's crazy. Right, Classic has been added to chat. I've seen that emote so many times elsewhere. I didn't realize I didn't actually have it installed. Well, I say, installed, I installed it on my stream, yeah. It's modding time! There it is again. Oh god, everyone's modding now. Fuck it hell. All the mods coming in. Oh god. We're being so many mods, please! No! The stream's being over-modded! Fun is now banned. My stream is now literally 1984. There's a mod on every corner. For every viewer, there's at least one mod. Like China, actually, like a Chinese stream. Let's go in here. Let's see what's in here. Let's see what I missed. Because I think I skipped this door earlier. Mods for the modded game. It is heavily modded. Well, sort of. It's like a randomizer. Oh, that's lovely. Look, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I know what you're thinking. I ain't saying it. I'm not saying it. No. No, it is really sad, and you should respect that, really. So you need more. It's true. Every mod requires another mod to moderate them. And philosophy. I didn't read any of that other than philosophy. This is a blue herb, a beautiful blue herb. Is that the whole room? But if I go in here, does he just come alive and kill me? Is that what's going to happen? Mod for the mods, and then mods for the mod. It's true, it's been a never-ending cycle. Oh! Surprise, I guess. Ah, we killed the roach. Toilet paper, they are very discolored. That's great, I'm glad you told me that. Thanks, Joe. Someone has used this toilet paper. Full of dirty... Why is there an obsession with pulling the fucking plugs of these baths? It's disgusting. There's something inside the bathtub. What is it? Oh, it's more ammo. Cool. I have too much ammunition, please. Where's the polished mirror? Oh, maybe it's actually a Polish mirror. It could be a Polish mirror, perhaps. A very well Polish mirror in particular. It's very healthy. Oh, he's gone. He's back. He's back from the dead. Hey, friend. So what did I miss? Oh, nothing. It's actually fine. Ah, well, see you. You know, I don't know any of the lyrics in the song. It's my fucking head. I'm gonna be singing that all night long now. I'm gonna sing in my sleep. You got the whole Crest family here. Look at that. Look at that. I guess we just keep going deeper for now, right? We can go pretty deep. I mean, there's a lot of things that we've missed that we can go back and do now. But there's also, like, a lot we haven't explored. And I'm just like, I feel like we've got too many options. I feel like this is the best run I think I've ever had of a randomizer. It's just so easy. Like, it's so, we can give it everything. It's like... Am I gonna hear the super secret special Barry dialogue? Is it this one or is it this one over here, maybe? Oh, here we go.
No, that wasn't part of our deal. But it's not necessary to destroy stars. What about my family? If I play my cards right.
Anyway, use the armor key. There's a map of the residence. You got the map. There's a hole in the wall. You see a big beehive. You look into the hole very closely for some reason. I don't know why you did that. That's very silly. What are you doing? Hey, Barry, how you doing? I heard you were talking to yourself
Jill.
about betraying stars.
Barry, I heard someone talking.
Oh, you heard.
Oh.
I think age is starting to take its toll. Talking to myself is becoming a bad habit.
Talking to
Genuinely,
yourself?
why would
You
Jill
alright?
believe that though? Like, why
What's
would you?
gotten into you?
Like, what do you mean destroying stuff? Barry, are you okay? Are you a traitor?
I'm worried, aren't I?
Like, no, I'm just talking to myself. You know, it goes. You know, you get old.
This creepy mansion.
You start having fantasies about killing all your friends and betraying everyone you love and your family being kidnapped. It's a crazy time. Yeah. And Jill's just like, yeah, that's okay. Don't worry, Barry. Go out, get some air.
Get some
Oh.
fresh air. If I'm lucky, I'll get to waste some monsters along the way.
He's like, oh yeah, that's classic Barry right there. Ah, he's doing so fine. There's nothing to worry about at all. So I feel like Jill should just be a little bit less trustworthy. You know what I mean? It's just, I'm just saying, just a tiny bit, perhaps. I can push this. Can I actually push it though? Or is it just... a ladder. Climb down? Sure. It's like someone has oiled the ladder rungs. You can no longer climb up again. It's locked from the other side. Must have called 1,000 times. I think this is actually the worst puzzle in the entire game. This is definitely up there as being one of the worst ones. Puzzle is just push block again, push block a third time, and then it's done. Puzzle solved, and it's so boring. Well, I'm gonna take another bite of my sandwich, I guess. I hope it's not too loud. Is it the chewing noises that they're being picked up at all? If they are on your microphone, I don't want to be annoying. Personally, I can't stand the sounds of people eating. It drives me insane. So. And the herb is a red herb. It's actually someone painted it green for some reason. It's really weird. So what's in here? What we're gonna find? Quickly. I remember this part being a fucking pain in the ass. Oh shit, it's bees! I kind of don't want to do this bit until I have saved the game, because I remember it just being so annoying. And you have to do that puzzle all over again, and it's so lame. I hate it. It drives me insane. I was really getting jump scared by Lisa Trevor at one point on this. I remember going up the ladder and suddenly she was in the room. Okay, apparently it's a dog. I think Lisa Trevor's become a dog. They do have to train on them. Oh, he's so sleepy. Look at him. He's just taking a little nap. You sleepy little dog. Anyway. Oh, this is the bathroom. This isn't how you leave. This bathroom has water in it. I must erase this immediately. Oh, a mask. Oh, those masks. Water is leaking from the tank. Delicious toilet water. Is it delicious? I can't stop saying delicious. I'm so hungry today, apparently. I'm just full of a desire to eat and drink everything. Oh, hey doggy. Okay, run. I have the bloody handprint on the door. The neat touch. I don't know whose handprint it is, but it's cool. You know, it's cool that it was there. You know what I mean. I'm glad someone was bleeding, is what I'm saying. Are there bees in here? Will you take the X-ray? Oh, there you go. There's the bees. We found them. Imagine shooting bees. This is locked. The power room is right. Like we do probably have that. Probably. Not on us, obviously, because why would we? That'd be crazy, but... It is blocked on the other side. Oh, isn't this a really weird, not really puzzle? Because it's like, you pick up the item here. He's holding something. Will you take the insecticide spray? And then you just sort of use it, like, immediately. I don't think you use it here, I think you use it on, like, a little crack in the wall. Also, there's a thing here. Oh, it's the X-ray, yeah. You know what, let's just pick it up at the safe room. Let's get the Ingrams as well. Oh, look, the bee is back. He's mad. He's so mad. He's furious. And he's gone. Farewell, Mr. B. It was lovely knowing you. It was honestly a pleasure, one might even say. Can I pick this up? I cannot. I tried. I did my best. Oh. And then Jill says, "Fuck you, bees." And it's done. That's the whole puzzle. It's like I find it quite comical in a way. It's all done so you just pick up the thing. You kill the bees. It's done. So this was the power room key, was it? Not this one here, but the one on the other side of it was the power room, I think. Oh, it was my reflection. I thought I saw a person out there. I was like, what the fuck? What's this? It's a mod arrive emote. So it only just clicked to me that the moderator, when you posted the thing earlier, he posted the thing like, it's modding time, it posted like a little moderator arriving. That's cute. Do I want to go in the red-pink room? Is there anything in here at all? Because I do have one space in my inventory for one lucky item that I probably don't need, but I will take it anyway. A green herb, which is actually probably a blue herb in disguise for some reason. Okay, well, there is more here to be seen. I just can't see it because I'm blind, unfortunately. I think over here there is this, which is an actual, honest-to-God green herb. Look at that. In that case, goodbye, Mr. Spider. I'm sorry I killed your friend. I'm sure he was a nice guy, but, you know, it's just sometimes your friend tries to kill someone and, you know, like, it's just how it goes. You know, this is a very, very relatable situation for all of us, I'm sure. We've all been there. Friend tries to murder someone, you gotta just accept that they're going to be killed for some reason. They're just gonna be executed, I guess. You know, it's classic conundrum, really. Classic problem in everyday life. I'm gonna stick the mask in here real quick. Just gonna put that away there, and the little X-ray could go. Where's the other X-ray? You got all the buttons already, I think. So okay, put that one out there with the green herb. I'm gonna put these this one over here, and yep, okay. I'm gonna put the blue herb up here. Oh yeah, the battery thing. I realized earlier on I was like, oh yes, I should have used the battery, and I could do that now. That is an option. Let's go. Let's go to that right now. Well, we might as well just do it, right? It does mean dealing with the snakes, which I generally don't particularly enjoy. I mean, I like snakes in real life, but in game they poison you. I mean, they can poison you in real life as well, if you know, the wrong kind of snake, but you know, just find like a cute little, like a cuddly little spaghetti snake thing. Oh, there they all are. I wonder whether we're gonna drop those. What the fuck? Are they done? They quit? They're on strike? Wait, here's the other part of my meal. I should have gotten a plate because it's very crumbly. This is awkward. I think you're supposed to, like, use the square crank. Again, no. I think this is probably the time when you use it. I've just killed everything. Like, there's literally... I guess because I'm on easy, you could just sort of do that, huh? Like, usually I'd be like, let's keep some things alive, you know, this isn't a big important area. We can come back here later on or whatever. And this playthrough I've kind of just been like, no, everything will die. I have decided. Going to divert the flow of water back here again. A little Game Boy cutscene. Actually, that's it. I'm going to play this out. I'm going to play it in reverse. They just be like, nah, you know the drill. You know what happens. The waterfall has stopped. At long last, it is peaceful and quiet. What is the big skull, by the way? What is this creepy thing behind the gate? This does not look friendly. It's like a big face, like looking at people like,
why did you come through my gate? I swear I will be gentle.
Maybe or not. That wasn't good on my throat, actually. That was, maybe, perhaps a bad idea. Little gravelly gremlin sound. Perhaps, maybe not my best decision that I made today. Which is really saying something, because I make some bad decisions. I'm like, it's only characterized as just being someone who makes terrible decisions a lot. This crow is just so chill. He's just a bro. Oh my, he's angry. I made him mad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Riley, the crow, the raven, whatever you are. As Riley the raven kind of goes hard. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good name. Oh, this is the mines. I've been yearning for these. I feel like that's what that's what like a boomer would say for that like sort of joke. Oh yes, I've been yearning for these. That is how the joke goes. You see that thing on Twitter? Children yearn for the mines. Oh yes, I am quite hip. Oh, that's a boulder. I just like punch it like Chris. If only Chris was here to save me from it. Honestly, tragic. That is a green herb. A huge gaping hole. What was it dug for? And here we have a dagger. We have a shiv. When we go to prison later on for all the murder we've been committing. All the horrible crimes that Jill has committed. That she has yet gone unpunished for.
Is that you, Jill?
Is that voice Enrico's?
Yeah?
You're alive!
Stop! Are you with anybody, Jill?
No, but why?
The stars are finished. Someone is a traitor.
And Jill's like, who could it possibly be? I can't think of anyone who would be suspicious. Who may be talking about betraying stars. There's no way.
Enrico! Traitor?
Yeah, who could it be? I can't figure it out at all. There's just no way. This is definitely a professional. You would think so, wouldn't you? Imagine just a random civilian just wandered on in, just happened to shoot this guy. He's holding some shotgun shells. Guess I'll take them. Oh, hang on, there's the map button, isn't there? This button. There we go. That's all that stuff. Oh, hey, what's up? Can I get past, please? Just, so you're kind of in the way. So, yeah, I'll just leave you to it, okay? Yeah, you good? Ready to get anything? We're gonna pop to the shop real quick. Just, oh, well, fair enough. Don't respond within your wanker. Pretty rude. Yeah, but his power source is a round lid. Open it. What the fuck is that? What is this thing? Alright, whatever. I'm sure it'll be important later on, probably. It'll probably be a puzzle when I'm like, oh, I can put the shaft in here. And that's a real quote from me. Oh, someone's angry. Oh, it's you. Oh. Get him, Boulder! Quick, start rolling! Wait, he came from this way, right? Isn't there like a... They just come from the door, I guess? Yeah, I guess so. Fair enough. Well, ignore me. What I need right now is a big old chest to store items in. Imagine being the guy to invent ladders. It must be a crazy day. I'm sorry, little one, but you did kind of try to kill me. So it is a little justified, to be fair, but it's still unfortunate. I am sorry, yes. Anyway. I guess now I gotta deal with the snake hallway again. And all I really got for that was the shaft, and there is technically more room down there that I could explore. Do I just have to keep going back and forth to the bloody snake hallways? But like, it's not so bad if you don't actually get hit. But if you do, you get poisoned, it's so annoying. Like, it's really not that bad of a hallway, but it's like, because it can happen, I'm just like, oh, I don't know what I'll do, you know, it's really annoying. I feel very anxious. What are these vegetables? Can I check? Can't even check. They look vile. They've definitely expired. Fucking Wario's nasty garlic or something. That away for now, I guess. Actually, no, we're gonna put this down here. Here. Put those there. And where are the shotgun shells? There they are. I would swap to like the shotgun for a little while, but it's like, I've got so much handgun, I might as well just stick to this, right? Like, why would I not? Right, so do we have a power room key? I went to check that earlier. We got the control room key. It's kind of like a power room key. Also got the jewelry box. Let's just quickly check what these are, because I don't actually know what these do. We got the umbrella emblem going into it, I guess. We've got one of those, haven't we? Like this thing, maybe? Nope. What this thing? Oh, I can just open it. Oh, look at that! I can put that with the thing. And there's the Lisa Trevor thing, which is it's just so fucked up. This whole story is so sad, man. Why would you write this actual fucking monstrosity? It's so sad. There's nothing unusual. There's a round recession, approximately 4 centimeters. I'm glad you told me that. But yeah, I'll come out with my fucking ruler out so I can measure the in-game. looks to me like you've probably got like a puzzle, right? You just take all the bits and pieces and you just like assemble the thing, surely. I guess maybe you gotta put the round thing in and then you can do it. Okay, so what do I have that is round and approximately 4 centimeters in diameter? Do I just have one of those just sitting around, just the 4 centimeter diameter ball? Is that an item? No, I don't think I do. It's the slide filter. It's a bit too big though, perhaps. I don't know. I'm just gauging from from what I can tell. But, it doesn't look like 4 centimeters to me, you know. You know what? I'm going to keep the bow, but I probably don't really need to, but I'm going to do it anyway. I'm also going to save the game while I'm here, because I'm going to go back into the depths with the big old shark that can fucking one-shot kill me, I'm pretty sure. So I'm going to just... I'm going to do this the right way this time, though. I'm going to do this. An old typewriter, you can save your progress. Use the ink ribbon. The plink ribbon. The sync ribbon. Where the low-level players are coming from on HOTS. Wait, what? What is this? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean by they're coming from? What? Is it like a big unveiling? What's gonna happen? Wait, what are you gonna tell me? What does this mean? I'm worried now. What cursed knowledge do you have for me? It's on Game Pass. Oh. Wait, isn't it free to play, is it not? Am I wrong? Perhaps I am. Also, it's an iMac I can grab in here, isn't there? But nonetheless, that does make a lot of sense anyway. I think that does actually explain a lot. More handgun ammo. The wider ones as well. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. It's like it shows the people. They're like, "Oh, cool, a game I can play," and then they play it, and they're like, "Oh, fuck it! Oh, this is horrible. Why am I playing this? The best MOBA on the market. This is awful. I would rather play League of Legends." What is this door? It's blocked. Okay, well, never mind then. Wow, 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 wow. Well, back into door 02, my favorite anime character. Yep, that's not true at all. Oh, sorry. Hey, sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, look, I'm gonna leave. You can sleep, okay? Just go back to sleep, okay? Don't worry, it's okay. He really hates being woken up. He's a very angry dog. He's not a big fan. Like a grumpy old man. What's my gun is unequipped. There we go. Right. So, let's Mr. fucking Megalodon. How about you just don't kill me? Is that cool? How about it? You just don't kill me. You just let me live, and we can like have a tea party or something. I don't know. I don't know how you like avoid him. Maybe like that, perhaps. Perchance. Okay, I'm dead. Okay, cool. Thank you, game. Very cool. Man, I love this segment. It's so good. This whole segment is just absolute perfection. Yes, I'm a big fan of the big one-shot kill shark, which I don't know how to avoid. But that's why we saved the game. That's the wrong save. I thought it would default to the new one, but it did not. It defaulted to the top one, I guess. Fear can't kill you, but I can't remember the next line, but there is more to that. I'll get back to you later on that one. Load game. Load slot 2. Like, even on easy, I cannot escape the one-shot kill shark. Even being bad at the game, I'd rather even using the option to remedy being bad at the game is not enough. So trembly. Look, I'm just disintegrating my hands. I'm covered in, like, can't see it, hang on. I'm not getting covered in, like, crumbs. It's really annoying. It was on a plate. And the worst part is honestly the fucking walk of shame back, all the way back to where I died before, and just hoping this time I don't die to the same thing. It's honestly just mega lame. I'm down quick. It actually reminds me of when I was a kid and I would stay at my grandparents' house. There's one of my granddads. Obviously, yeah, one on each side of your family. On my mum's side, he was a really nice guy, but he was really grumpy. Like, if he was in a bad mood, you would know about it. He would not put up with anyone's shit at all. And I remember at nighttime, my uncle would play a game with me. If we were going downstairs to get snacks or something, he'd be like, okay, let's not wake up Granddad, let's be as quiet as possible, okay, let's be very, very quiet. And we'd be like, sort of doing this really silly over the top, like, tiptoeing down the stairs. Try to not wake up my Granddad, his dad. And it made something that honestly would be terrifying under normal circumstances as a kid. You know, you don't want to make your grandparents angry, especially when it's like a big scary old man. You know, but like it made it quite funny instead, and it was quite cute in retrospect. Now this is the bit where you kill the big shark, isn't it? You know what? Let's do this right now. I do like killing things. I don't know if you've gotten that impression from this stream. I'm quite fond of being a horrible person. Speaking of which, when Deltarune Chapter 3 comes out, I'm absolutely doing the bad route on stream. I'm gonna... if it hasn't been solved by the time I stream, I will stream myself figuring it out. And we're gonna figure out how to do the absolute fucking horrible, demonic shit that Toby Fox has planned for some reason. Because Chapter 2 was horrible, it was so evil. Like, I felt so bad doing it, but I was like, man, this is kind of like... fascinating, you know what I mean? Maximum safety. You know, I like the accent, it's very cute. There is no need to adjust the pressure right now. I'd better check every single thing because I didn't read the manual on how to solve this. But it won't budge until the safety is released. Where do I remove the safety? Oh, there we go. Pressure shelter, quick! Hold on. Oil pressure loss. Fix the oil pressure, quick!
Reaching
50%. Give me a chance, mate. Fuck it up. Put shoes on, yeah? Fuck it up. 3.
Activate emergency drainage system immediately.
It's been restored. I'm glad I did it right. I definitely knew what I was doing. Yep. I'm very confident in what I'm doing. Fucking, why is the safety back on again? Now do it all again. Pull it, quick! It's gonna be like, oh, it's still broken. Get to do it again though. Try number 2 on the oil tanks instead. problem solved. This is not the... What do you mean not the... It's like, it looks like a pretty cool map, you know, it's very cool. This is not... What the fuck, you gotta go upstairs? You go up here? Use the safety mechanism first. Oh, where's the fucking safety mechanism? Is it here? Is it a button? Why is it? I didn't see. Wait, what, am I still dying? It doesn't say I'm dying. Drain the water. There we go. Okay, problem solved. Got there in the end. The water has already been drained. Map of the Aqua Ring. That's what I would call this place. Yep, but not the big old fish tank. Okay, it is in. I thought it was like some sort of gas leak. Like, it makes me for a second. I was like, what the heck? What's that noise about? What's going on? Another jar! We can get a second figurine! You can also go out here now. Right then. So where does this go? I don't know what, I sort of just picked a door. I was like, okay, let's just go for this fucking maze. Is this the place where I kill the shark? It might be, I don't know. Honestly, it all looks like a lot of noise. Oh, there it is. Yeah, this is the way you kill the shark. You do the big silly fun and games, and then it does not have power. The generator for the water control system. Pull the lever down. Pull the lever up. Go. Now you will fight me! And you can just give him a little treat and then turn this on. And here you go, have fun. Knock yourself out. Like, IRL sharks are quite cute, but in this game, they one-shot you, and I don't like that very much. I quite like being alive, generally speaking, pretty big on living, so I can't pretend to be a big fan of that. Oh, there you go. You got the stun gun. It's quite appropriate in a way. Anything else in this room? Or is that it? That is all. I literally just killed the shark for the stun gun and nothing else. That was completely unnecessary, but cool. Well, you know, not cool, but kind of a little bit cool. You know, it's kind of like a little bit kind of cool. You know? Oh, this is the room. This is the fucking room where it was like. These were randomized to be like shotgun shells for some reason. It was really weird. And like there was supposed to be the big like game-ending item, so I got soft locked. I remember. And I was just like, what the fuck? What do I do? Well, it's supposed to be something else, but it isn't. That isn't the thing. It's some. You get an ink ribbon over here. Is that it, actually? Is that all for this room as well? Oh, okay, cool. Well, time to leave and never look back. And never look back. I don't know, I think that's from Final Fantasy 14, it's like Heidelin says that to you? Like, and then you shall run away and never look back, or something. I can't remember what the context is. Should I just grab the thingy before I leave then? 'Cause I'm probably never coming here again. Oh. That is gonna be a problem, isn't it? Okay, you know what? Maybe we should just cut our losses and just say, you know what? I didn't want the herb anyway. There's only a red herb. You can keep it. I don't care. I'm not mad. There's a ladder. Climb up. I don't know what else. What else would I do to the ladder game? Like, please, by all means, tell me. Like, what else am I gonna like? Would you like to fucking ride your bicycle up the ladder? Like it doesn't ask me to open. It doesn't ask me if I want to open the door. It just assumes, right? It's like, oh yeah, you pressed A on the door. You want to use the door. But why for the ladder? Is it like, do you want to climb up, or are you just looking? You know, you're just taking a quick look at the ladder. You're just observing. You know, just maybe you're just one of those people who just really like ladders, perhaps. Yes. Right. So. What do we do next? We have too many choices, actually. We have so many things we could do. I'm actually a little bit lost, a bit spoilt for choice, perhaps. I feel like it's probably worth me saving the game again. I'm not really going for a good rank, am I? And I'm playing on easy to begin with. Like I'm not really trying to prove anything on this playthrough. I'm just trying to complete the game. So ink ribbon. Hang on. Here, this one. There we go. Use the ink ribbon. Sure, why not? Yeah, seeing as you're offering, might as well, you know. Right. So we have so many things we can do. We have so many keys and so many places we could check out. I think perhaps we do that. I don't know what that is. I don't know why I said do that. I guess just check out the places, I suppose, maybe we mean? Right. So there is a door I remember through here. That's very helpful, I know. Hang on, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a screenshot. Oh, is it in here? There's like a bunch of like snooker balls on a table. And there's some sort of puzzle about them, which I could never understand for the life of me. I could never figure out what on earth the trick is for this. It's just some billiard balls. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, that is numbers. Yep. There doesn't seem to be anything specific about the order, but speaking of butts. And yeah, so that I think apparently, if I'm correctly, I'm saying apparently, I'm playing apparently according to my memory. According to my memories, there was probably something. There's a little door with a little keypad, and you can like figure out the code for the door using those billiard balls. And I don't know what that means. So I want to find out. I want to look at the door with the picture on hand and then say, can I figure this out? Like, does this make any sense to me at all? Yeah, I guess we'll find out very promptly. I think it's just in here, right? This one? Use it? Right. Those aren't billiard balls. Those are actually quite different. Those are eyes. Those are eyeballs, actually, yes. Very distinctively different. Okay, let me just quickly paste the picture into MS Paint real quick. I'm just gonna quickly just drop that in there. Oh, it didn't work. Oops. Oh, well. Oh, after a great start, it's going very well. It is certainly going. 19753. I don't know if it. Oh, hang on. Oh, I mean, okay. I guess it's just 3. I guess. Wait, hang on. What on earth? What does this? What does this mean? What the fuck? Oh god, what have I walked into? What is this puzzle? Like, what the fuck am I looking at? We've got yellow, green, and pink. Hang on, yellow and green and pink. Yeah, I feel like this is gonna be some fucking insane puzzle that I have no idea about. We're gonna figure it out. My mouse is on screen again. Alright, once again then, this time we're feeling. We're gonna run forward, we're gonna awkwardly turn to the left. Right. Some billiard balls. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, so there is no pink one. That's my first thought. There must be more to it than this. This can't be all there is. There must be some insane, like, twist to this. Can I, like, turn the lights off anywhere? It's not lit. Wait, maybe I can light the oil lamps. Hang on. I think it is for the door, but I don't know why. Like, I think I just remember from the past it being relevant, but I don't know. But there's oil lamps, so I'm going to quickly light the oil lamps up and see if that's something to do with it. But it probably will be. I feel like everything's going to suddenly make sense. It's just going to fucking, like, telegraph onto the wall the number or something with, like, a shadow, and I'll be like, oh, now we know. It's going to be something really, like, really stupid like that. But the balls are going to be completely irrelevant somehow. It's just going to have absolutely nothing to do with it. Oh, so these controls are certainly just about qualify as controls for a video game. Oh, man, Jill still has squats. Bit cardio break. Actually, no, I guess are squats cardio or like strength training, I wonder. Maybe both? Wait, hang on, I think there's a lamp over here. Is that a lamp? What is that? Apparently it's nothing at all. Okay, so oil lamp number 1. What does it do? Oh, it's an eye. Hang on. A strange silhouette hovers in the reddish light. So, open eye. Could it have some kind of meaning? Okay, so what does this have to do with numbers? It's probably going to be multiple oil lamps. This one's green. But there wasn't a red one before, right? There is a green one. A strange silhouette hovers in the green light. Could it have some kind of meaning? I mean, I think it probably does, Jill. I get that strange impression. Probably does. Red ball. So red ball, green ball. Orange? Brown ball? Orange, apparently. So there is red, orange, and green. So 3, 5, and 6, I guess? Oh, so I'm just gonna take screenshots of all of them because I'm not gonna remember this. There's no fucking universe I'm gonna remember all this. Orange, red, 3, green. Yep, I can't speak. The words are not my forte. Orange 5, red 3, green 6. There we go. Thank you. Right. So, big pupil is also green. You got this. Hopefully, I'll just like believe really hard I can remember it. So the cat eye is red. which is free. The big pupil is green, which is 6. Let's go walk all the way to the room again. I can't wait for this to somehow be completely irrelevant. Like somehow it's gonna be more to the puzzle, and I've completely missed like an important part. Wait, this thing? Yeah. Right, so orange open eye was a 5. Big pupil was green, and that is 6. And then pink, I guess is red, was 3. Nice, thank you for writing that down. Thank you so much. I would have not have remembered that. I would definitely not have remembered that at all. There's no way. So thank you. I know what this says. There's something written on the wall. 1 plus 3 equals 4, 4 plus 6 equals 10, 1 plus 6 equals 7, 10... I'm not going to read all that. What is it? I'm going to have to do the mathematics puzzle next. Oh, shotgun shells. Let's go. Acid nitric. Umber number 3. Mamba number 5. Container, put it in. So I need to get all those jars from my collection. Gotta grab all the figurines. Tragic. And then a mask. Who's smiling. He's very happy. He's in a good mood. Okay, well, we probably have to come to this later on, I imagine. But I don't know when or why, but I guess we'll figure it out. We do have 2 jars. I know that's enough. I feel like 3 would be like a more realistic number. I feel like that's going to be the number where it's going to be like... that we could sort of like relax and be like, yep, that's probably it. That's probably all the jars we need. I feel like 2 is like, it just seems too low. But I do think we have at least 2 masks, right? We have at least 2 masks. I think there's 4 in total of those as well. And yeah, so we don't have enough masks to complete that puzzle, but there are things in the mansion we still haven't done. A lot of doors left locked. We have so much shit. Oh, hang on. I'm pretty sure I've done this. I think I will swap to the assault shotgun for a while. Because why not? Because we put the bullets away. So for the, I think the masks I will put together, because I like putting things sort of together in order, so I can find them easily. Right, so we've got the gallery key, the key for room 003. I will take that with me because I'm going up. I know that'll be useful going forward. Because that door was back the way we came from. We now have to deal with the fucking snake hallway again. I've been lucky so far, so I mean, like, it's pretty good odds it's probably gonna be fine, but it's like... I'm still waiting for the time I just suddenly get poisoned. You know, it's be some bullshit happens and I just get fucking poisoned. I gotta trudge all the way to the bloody... I don't know what the room's called. I don't know any of the rooms are called. The big mirror room with all the blue herbs in it. Well, time to head up the stairs, I suppose. Time to get going. Oh. Do I get the healing items on the way out this time? I feel like, again, I'm on easy difficulty, so I really don't have to worry too much about like, healing. Like, it hasn't really been that hard. I would say I regret playing on easy, but I kind of don't, I don't know. It's kind of nice having the game be, like, very forgiving. Especially on a randomizer in particular. If it wasn't randomized, I would definitely not do it. It is locked. The Spencer family. That's the wrong one. Is it this one then? Nope. It was a thing for door 003, but I can't remember what it was. I love that office. The office is so cozy. So cozy. When you get on Discord, you're all lying the devil. Please stay away from me. Please leave me alone. I guess this is the quickest way back, probably. Wait, hang on, there is a safe room. I could have literally just picked up all that stuff. Oh my god, I'm so... So can I unlock this door now? I can. What's in here then? What have I been missing out on this entire playthrough so far? Dear. There's a red herb. There's a green herb. Literally not even randomized. They're just the same items they always were. What's in here then? This crusty old door. Is that a fish tank? That's kind of cute. Sorry. Water real quick, actually. Here's all the bloody crumbs on that sausage roll. What would you do to raise some kind of creature? You mean like a fish, perhaps, Jill? Maybe a fish. It's a fish tank, isn't it? I was like, that's a grenade launcher. What the fuck is? The guy uses a fucking grenade launcher at the end of his fishing rod to catch fish. With various biological reports. He's got a fucking brain, isn't he? Like a big human brain just sitting there. You like the lure of a bee? Oh, why not? I'm sure that'd be useful. Nothing happens. Maybe it has something to do with the insect specimens. So just take the thing for now? I'll come back later on, I guess. Maybe we need like an actual bee. Like this thing. Put this one here. And this one here. There's a switch, press it. Nothing happens. Maybe it has something to do with this insect specimen. Well, I tried. It's all I could think of, you know, it's... Okay, I guess it's all over. I'm done. Yeah, and I will probably come back later on when I've got a better idea. Maybe I'll get like a third bee. Maybe I'll get like a third bee. I'll have to use that one. A large scratch on this wall isn't the work of those rotting freaks. Rude, Jill. Fucking hell. Oh, blimey. We were real people at one point, Jill. I love this shot. It's such a good like angle, isn't it? It's under the table. So you're playing hide and seek with Jill, which is like, oh, where could he be? Oh, I just can't see him anywhere. Anyway. You got just chemical to use on. I'm glad they spelled it out for me. I might not have realized otherwise, you know. I'm glad they were being pretty nice on that one. They were just like, look, use it on the plant, okay? I think they saw me playing the game before, they're just like, fuck it, look, look, just use it on the plants. Okay, it is just a blue herb. Beautiful blue herb. And we don't need any more ink ribbons, so I'm gonna leave those there. I was saying that I am probably gonna go back to a safe room, right? There is one quite close by. Look at the ink ribbon. Even though, again, I really don't need any more ink ribbons. We've got so many of them, we're actually overstocked. We can start selling them at this rate. So that's another room down. There's definitely nothing of interest in there other than the Beela. It's safe to say there is some significance to those Beelers because they weren't randomized. They were like set in place as those items. There's definitely something to be learned from that. Right, this chemical to be used on plants will probably be more useful when we fight the big plant boss later on. Which is actually a real thing, that's not a joke, that's an actual part of the game. You fight the plant, like a big plant. I love this song, it's so nice, isn't it? This little safe room song. I think it's actually the best one of the entire series. It's just nice to sort of just sit there and relax to it, you know? Just chill out for a second. Everything just slows down. Did have an idea actually. I don't know if it matters yet, but I'm gonna try it because we've got a lot of things we can try still. So I would like to just do this while it's on my mind in case I forget later on. Because I would probably forget to do this thing. It's just there's a fireplace, isn't there? We didn't light it up earlier, but I'm pretty sure you're supposed to light that with the lighter. Like, of course. So I would like to check that right now while it's on my mind. Lighter to use on fireplaces. I think it was down here, right? Probably. Probably. Yeah. Nice. Now it's all smoking. Is that good? We want that? Oh, you get the map, I guess. Fair enough. You know, I'll take it. Let's get the map. Pretty sure we learned nothing from that, because I've already got all the rooms mapped out. But still, cool. Anyway. I'm really covered in crumbs, and my desk is as well. Every time I take a bite, I just wish I had a plate. I just wish I brought a plate up with me. It'd be so good. Right. There are many doors to unlock. And one of them will probably have something really good behind it. Realistically, we already have a lot of good stuff. But obviously we're missing important things as well. For example... There is no. I have nothing else to say. I don't know why I said that. Let's go through. Wait, hang on. Can we get down here? Can we get down here? I have an idea. Hang on. I have an idea that might work. I think I know where to go next. Through here for one thing. There's no further use for this key to discard. Well, we found the key with the door these are 003, so that's good. Progress. Use the armor key. Throw this away. Yes, more space in our inventory, let's go! This one here, I think, is... Oh, it's the shield key, okay. We actually have the shield key, we just didn't bring it with us, so that's good to know for the future. I remember on one of the runs we did in the past, this had the Tyrant in it, and it was awful. Because we couldn't get past it, we literally were just fully locked, we had to just restart the run, I'm pretty sure. It was like right at the start of the game. Oh, hey, what's up? Can he not? Wait, oh, that's all, wait. I actually hit it hard, what the fuck? Is he dead? He is dead. Nice. Good job, Jill. Could something be in the cupboard, I wonder? There's no way. Nah, that would never happen. And then we get the infamous, of course, the famous line. Fever gone, but itchy. Today hungry and eat doggy food. Itchy, itchy. Scott came. Ugly face, so killed him. Tasty. Itchy.
Tasty.
And then usually he's like, blah! Here we go, look. Surprise, it's me, the big bug. Yep, that's him. That's the guy who wrote the diary. Anyway. Oh, I don't want the ink ribbon. Why is it going to be so many ink ribbons on this difficulty? It's crazy. There's so many ink ribbons. Did I miss anything? Oh, I missed this. Well, you know, I didn't really need that either, but it's cool to have it. I'll take it. What's that? What's that noise? Hello? Oh, you can see the little this little shadow. That's pretty cool. Look at that. Little shadow on the wall. That's really, really neat. That's really effective. I like that. Hey friend, what's up? You wanna come in? Oh, hang on, I'll open the window for you. Give me a second. Here, hang on. Oh, it's jammed. Sorry. Try the other window. Yeah, this guy's got the right idea. Look at this. Check out this guy. Oh, no, he's doing it together. It's like a joint. It's like a bonding exercise. Look. Oh, if only I bought the chemical to use on plants. Wouldn't that be a smart thing to do? I'll be right back. I feel like I'm gonna have to fight the Crimson Heads out here. I get that strange impression I'm going to need to fight them. Wait, can I actually do this? Hang on. That would have been such a cool little detail. They just put that in there for no real reason. You can just light the candles. And I remember this place is really weird because I remember on one of my previous playthroughs again. We put in one of the gemstones we found, and I got attacked by killer bees for doing it. I was like, what the fuck? Blew it. Yeah, I put the red one in there, and it was just like, fuck you, here's some bees. I was like, you just hate me that much? You just hate red? What the hell? Like, what the fuck did I do to you, game? What the fuck? So the nearest safe room is honestly really annoying to reach. Because they just didn't, they just couldn't have put like a door to the safe room. I don't know why they're so against the idea of us being able to get to the safe room quickly from here, but they were like, nope. You have to go all the way upstairs, run all the way around like 4 different corridors, do a fucking backflip and a handstand, and then you can finally go to the safe room. Also, there's the spider wall. I hope you like spiders, chat, because we've got a lot of them. Whole lot of friends just hanging out in the corner. It's like in the corner of like of the room. You look at like a corner of the room. It's like a little daddy long legs up there in the little corner. This is like that, but this is Australia. This is like the Australian equivalent to this. And safe room. Well, not we're close. We're getting very close to the safe room. We're nearly there. Put these away. Take out the chemical to use on plants, so I can use it on my plants. I really can't get over just the name, just making it so clear. I love it. It's just like people might be confused. They just see the big bag of like garden stuff, and they might think you might think it's fertilizer or something. They might think it's something else. And what if they use this on the zombies? What if they use it on the tyrant? We have to tell them you have to use it on the plant specifically. I guess I'll get the yellow gemstone as well, and the shield key. Okay, well, we've got to be kind of close-ish, I think, to the end of the game at this point. We've got to be like somewhat close. Yeah, now we can open this little door with the shield key, which is neat. Discard this. And now we can just go and just use the other 2 things. So we actually did kind of get a quick way to the safe room kind of thing, actually. That does unlock a pretty good route there. That's handy. But for now, let's use the yellow gemstone to be used on Tiger Statue real quick. Please give me whatever you have. Show me your secrets. It is a blue herb. Wow, that's crazy. No way. Alright, well, enjoy your new eyeball. Hope you enjoy being able to see things again. I found the blue one, was it? The green one? I don't know what color it was, but it's something else. I'll find the other one for you. These guys gonna get in anytime soon? They're just hanging out still? Yeah, I guess so. I'll see you guys in a bit, I guess. Farewell. Earth Basher, but spelt wrong. Ooh. Oh, that's a blue. I kind of wanted a green herb. It is open. Which way we turn the switch? Green. Fuck you, plants. Oh, I'm killing the green herbs. Well, sorry, green herbs. Stop pumping. Alright, pump the water. Yes. Which way we turn the switch? Red. There we go. I want spaghetti. Who's hungry? Imagine if plants in real life could do this shit. It'd be so fucking scary, wouldn't it? Oh, what's this gonna be? It's an ink ribbon. Wow, no way. Okay, well, we got more ink ribbons. We really have too many of them on its point. We've got so many ink ribbons. Oh, hang on, trap. Help me, please. So that was technically another optional room, because, like, we didn't need the ink ribbons to proceed, so we could have actually skipped that. Oh, they're finally getting free! They loved that plant. They were big fans of the plant. They're so upset. They're just like, man. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was when I'm upset. I just like, man. I get really passionate, as you can tell. Like, we're very, very heated. Did we save the game at this point? I feel like nothing's really happened since we last saved. I feel like we haven't really gained anything. We've got the blue herb, we've got the ink ribbons. We used a couple items we didn't really need to use up, so it's not really important. You know what? I know what to do next. I know what to do next. It just involves doing some theatrics, which is a little bit annoying, admittedly, but I'm going to do it anyway, because I don't know what else to try, and I'm a little bit lost, so hopefully it works. Here's hoping. At first, because I do have two plans, this round is killed. It randomizes pretty much everything, except for where the doors lead, because I turned that part off, because that part is a bit too much to me to deal with. I don't think I'd be able to get through that game. But all the locks are randomized, all the items are randomized, all the enemies are randomized. Right, I think. So what is this door here? Can I unlock this door now? Yeah, it's just maximum chaos. Exactly as it should be as a randomizer. Nice. Helmet key coming in clutch. We have been here before. This is like the lift. And then as I recall... we actually want to go down here, because this is where the other door is I was thinking about. That uses the helmet key. Finish 5 was great. Yeah, it's just such a fun game to play co-op. It's just so silly. Just a good laugh. The bit where Chris punches the boulder has made me cackle every single time I've played that game. I can never stop laughing at it. It's like, why does he punch it? What is that going to accomplish? It doesn't even help you push it. It doesn't make it easier to push. You're just punching. You're just hurting your knuckles. What the fuck are you doing? It's just so silly to me. I love it. Complete nonsense. Also, I love this camera shot. This is quite cool. Quite creepy. There's a slime monster out there somewhere. Good to know. So is it the other one I got to pick up? Well, they can't both be handgun ammo, right? There's no way. Surely not. They're not both handgun ammo. They are both handgun ammo. You put a fucking pod in this? No. Oh. What's it gonna be? I think it was a ghost. I think it was just like a freak gust of wind just shattered the wind. Oh, hey, it's a guy. Watch out, it's Jeffrey! Oh fuck, boss fight time! Yeah, I think he's gone. Rest in peace, Jeffrey. Godspeed. I was looking forward all game. And then this boss, I think, just dies, because otherwise it bugs out. I think I remember hearing about this one somewhere. So this, like, usually a boss appears, like a big snake, and you fight it, but in the randomizer, it's just like, nope, boss dead. So otherwise, I think the game just crashes or something. A collection of books on a broad range of subjects. The knob is broken. It doesn't look like it'll open. It almost rhymes. It's pretty close. Where is the last item going to be? Like, this room is absolutely huge. Where is it going to be? Chairs for browsing. Classic browsing chairs, you know. Is it because of this? Maybe it's all, like, linked? Okay, should we just pick up our handgun ammo real quick? Doesn't seem like there's anything important in here anyway to worry about. Yep, they're both handgun ammo. That's crazy. Alright, well, that was a waste of time. Cool. I feel like everywhere I look is just nothing. There were no key items. I'm gonna guess because I could destroy them, it probably can't make them key items. Like, maybe they're not randomized, hopefully. Because if they are, I would be so upset. I'd be so mad if the game was just like, yep, I guess you just broke the game. Fuck you. I'd be like, what? So what's this one then? What is this? Just a green herb? Cool. I do love green. Right, so we go to the safe room, chop off all this stuff again, and then continue searching for the one room to continue the story. I feel like we were kind of zooming along for a good while with this game. We were kind of doing really, really well early on, but now we've kind of slowed down to a crawl a little bit. We probably have almost everything we need to finish the game, but I don't know how to finish the game because I haven't played the story properly in a very long time. So we're kind of like just doing all the stuff that I can think of trying. My next plan is to try to kill Lisa Trevor. I figure that's probably where we want to go next. Probably. Let's also save the game real quick. A well-used bed. It's an old typewriter. Use the save the game, basically. You want to save the game. And then we put these away. Now we go and get the other thing to go with this one. Actually, first we'll check this is even the right thing to do, because it might not be. Let's see if we can go through here without much difficulty, because if it's going to be a pain in the ass, I'm not going to bother with this. Maybe I could just, you know, kill them. Okay, it's looking like a real pain in the ass right about now. Okay, now they're ruthless. Literally can't even aim. Luckily, I'm on easy, so it's kind of a joke, but... This one's bleeding, but that one might not be. Okay. Now he's dead, right? Probably bleeding. Remember, if it bleeds, it's dead. That's how it works, apparently. If you're bleeding, you might be dead. You should probably check. Whoa. Right, come on. Whose work? Yep, that's great news, sir. I'm glad to hear it. Alright, thank God. Okay. That one's easy to get. That one is just down the hallway. Well, that's the polite way of putting it. In reality, it's actually quite far away, but we'll pretend it's like an easy little jaunty journey, you know? We'll pretend it's like absolutely nothing, and that I'm not worried about fighting with the 15 dogs in the hallway here. See, I wonder if they're forced to be random, because they're dogs normally. Well, maybe there's something different now. You gonna break? No? They are legitimately, they're priming me for the moment they finally fucking jump scare me. Like, it's been like 4 times they haven't done anything. I'm just like, they're gonna do it. They're gonna jump scare me one day. I think outside is just all healing items, right? It's a real quiet manner now. I feel like we've killed so many people. I feel kind of bad. The fucking genocide run that we just wiped out like every resident of the mansion. Jill is the real monster here. What is it again? This is the Spencer family emblem. I don't know what that key is. Maybe the Spencer key or something, I don't know. We'll probably find out eventually. Perhaps. Maybe. Perchance. Right, here's the thing. I want this back. You have to go fight Lisa. I'm gonna go beat up the girl from The Simpsons. That's, you can quote me on that one. That one's real. Yep. Yeah, we're gonna do it. One way or another. I guess we go through here to avoid the big spooky dog hallway. Probably. Probably. This is the wrong one. This is not the door I thought it was. I thought it was the other one. This controls are gonna be the death. That's where they go. This is so annoying. Like, this is so annoying to deal with. Do I need to drop off anything at all? Probably not. Probably not. Probably. Let's check. Let's take a quick look. Hang on. Let's not assume. Let's look at the little box real quick and see if there's anything at all that I need to bring with me. Not necessarily for the fight, but for anything at all in the mines, in that general area. Would anything be useful to have? I think this is all for the lab, right? The discs and the X-ray are for the lab segment at the end. Control room key could be useful. Sun crests, wind crests. That's good if you go outside, but I am a fucking shut-in, apparently. I'm just locked in my house. You still haven't found like a round ball, have we, to put in the jewelry box? The ballry box. These all go outside, I'm pretty sure, in the graveyard. But that's kind of like, actually kind of counterintuitive, because you need to use this to go outside. Yeah, okay, I think they're probably good. This is probably all we should assume that we'll need. Probably. Well, we're just kind of hoping at this point in the game. Early game is easy because you've got every single possible avenue open to you. Late game is when it gets a bit more narrow and a bit more confusing. You start to be like, how do I know when I finish, when the work is done? Do I just simply pray and hope for the best? Blech. Are there any doors at all I didn't unlock? I feel like I've unlocked all of them now. That one over here says we haven't, but we have. We actually went through there. Apparently there's something I didn't do here. Is it just the door upstairs? I feel like it isn't, right? I feel like that wouldn't count. Let's go find Lisa. Let's go say hello. Just pop on into the mines. Lisa's playing Minecraft again. Lisa is actually what happens to you if you just sit indoors all the time and play Minecraft. So I'm gonna tell my kids one day so they go outside. Did it not work? Oh, that's weird. Okay, well, it works now. Right. I pick this up. It's an old typewriter. If I had an increment, I could save my if I fucking knew that! Oh, hang on, you can save here. Okay, yeah, we'll save now. Might as well. You know, while we're here. This is technically one of the game's only boss fights. I think the second boss fight of the game, technically. Usually ink ribbon. Save successful. Lisa, where are you? I'm looking for a boss fight. I've killed everything else so far. I've heard you were strong. So I want to fight you. That's how it works, isn't it? No way, it's Barry.
Jill, you're alive.
Yeah, I am.
I was worried.
The good thing you're so trustworthy, Barry. Obviously outplayed. Actual skill issue.
Calm down. I didn't want to do it. Believe me, I can explain.
Don't lie to me.
Like, Barry, so many people have died because of you. What the fuck are you talking about? I feel like Lisa is actually one of the scariest monsters they've ever made Resident Evil. Like, with the lore behind her as well. Genuinely one of the best monsters they've made. It's so creepy and sad. Here you go, have your Barry gun. Immediately runs away, so cool. Thanks, Barry. I'm glad to know you're here with me. For fucking moral support, you know. Always trust in Barry. He's always gonna have your back. He's watching the ladder in case any reinforcements show up to help her out, you know what I mean? Like, it's just... He's a real one, honestly. What would you do if someone came down the ladder, you know? No, we're an orange caution. We can go a little bit lower than that, probably. And then you open up the crypt. And you resolve Lisa's character arc, I guess. A load of parts. Look at Skull just hops out. It's Ed! Look! The one away! No! I would like to play some HOTS, I wouldn't lie. What does Barry have to say about this?
I don't believe that thing's really dead.
Okay.
Leave this place up to me and go on ahead.
You want me to go ahead and play HOTS, Barry? Okay, that's very wholesome. Oh, hang on, he's turned into a shark. I fucking knew it! Yes, perhaps I could be persuaded to play some Heroes of the Storm in a moment. Perhaps. Maybe, perchance. Need to run downstairs. You can't go downstairs unless I join you mean to say? I have to join you for that to be enabled. Wait, hang on a minute. Is this where I think it is? Oh, it is! Hang on a minute. I might be able to go to the lab right now. Hang on, this is rather huge. This is particularly large. Hang on, I will quickly explore this. If I take a while, you can just play a game without me. Oh, the shark's back. Fucking ghost shark. Whoa, whoa, here she comes. What is it saying? I think it's "Watch out, boy, she'll tear you up," or something like that. I guess. I don't remember the lyrics. It's very simple, but I forgot it anyway. Running all the way back to my big old save box. Put it fucking 5 miles away, giving you time to join. Yeah, but like, if I end up being really slow, then don't worry about, like, you know, waiting. You can play like a couple games. Because I want to quickly explore this to see where this goes. You know what I mean? I'm a bit curious if this is going to be like the end of the game. Because the previous run that I did like half a year ago, which ended up failing because it was soft locked, was, I actually got about to this point, but I didn't have the materials I needed, and I was like, shit, this is annoying. Like, you know, I scanned every item, I looked everywhere, I just could not find the thing I needed, and it was driving me crazy. So yeah, so now that I have those things, I want to quickly just see where this goes, so I could be like, ooh, you know, the grand reveal of everything I was missing all this time. Bad shark. Ow, wait, piss off, wait, bad. Down. Down, boy. Right, so I'm gonna guess there'll be a safe room in here, because this is probably the lab, I think, right? It's probably the lab we're going to here? A wolf shape, you say? Well, look what I have right here. The wolf emblem thing. Could this one be an eagle-shaped emblem? Well, look at that! I happen to have this. What a coincidence! All right, the grand unveiling. It is fucking literally Game Boy Advance resolution again. Let's go. Let's see. So, where does this go? I'm pretty sure it's going to be the lab. Pretty sure this is just the lab, right? A place I could never go to before, but finally, use the elevator. Break into the lab using Jill. Achievement unlocked. Will not open unless in first class emergency. Well, that's good to know. We're gonna set up a first class emergency and then we can leave. Oh no, there's also a thing on the floor, game, please, no! Close it for it again. Right, down the ladder again. You know, I just really love this animation. I'm just really big on the ladder animation. Look at how crusty this ladder is. It's a work of art, honestly. And there is the other crank. Well, that's really handy. I could have missed that. That would have been a tragedy, wouldn't it? It's an old typewriter. I could save my progress. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna save my game here, and we'll probably finish it on another stream. Because this actually looks like I could finish this run, and that is fantastic, because it always really bugged me, you know? I had many sleepless nights after the previous time when I failed to clear the game, and I just thought, man, one day I'm gonna go back, I'm gonna get it. I'd wake up in a cold sweat, you know, I'd be screaming. My imaginary wife would be like, you have to let it go, you have to live in the past. You know, it was a wild time. And, you know, it looks like finally I may get my revenge on this game. Yeah, we have saved the game, and I will finish this game. Possibly tomorrow, but more likely next week at some point. So, I mean, if you're invested, if you want to see the whole journey, why not follow me? Why not follow me on Twitch? And then you'll know when I go live, and I'll finish it. I will finish it. But yes, in all seriousness, thank you very much for watching. Thank you so much for watching. It's been a fun time. It's been a great stream. Had some good laughs, and I look forward to playing the game again, probably in a few days' time, where we will do the thing. We will kill the big old tyrant. I think he's called the tyrant. He's the big old claw-armed guy, big naked man, big Gachi Hiver. But yes, until then.